Hello, hello, hello. Hey, chat. Howdy. Alright, I need to dash into the map because I am hosting. Invite plus, join, okay.
Alright, I'm probably gonna sit this one out. I don't think I can really realistically do anything at cheesing it.
Okie doke, take care of yourself.
Alright.
Alrighty guys, the map is up. You may request off of me. Reminder, it is invite plus. So just watch who you invite. Make sure it's each other. Make sure you guys are not in your models as well that we'll be using.
Can we not be in the villager ones, or no?
Just for spoilers' sake, best to be in Invis or in an optimized model.
I sent you a friend request to review. Haven't it yet.
Okay, Roger.
Just wreck off me, Blackstone.
The North arc begins House Chair.
Reminders to pick your speeds, night vision, etc. Fingers crossed the map holds with our numbers.
Can I get some advice on DMing? Because it'll be
Sure.
my first time DMing for here. What you got?
Some just general advice.
Yeah. For DMing for Ascension specifically.
Pick and choose very carefully if you want to just flavor stuff. Too much DMing can definitely be a thing. I found I do that a lot. Usually people who call for a DM in the moment will either pop up to the channel or they will have their hands up trying to get attention. So just look for someone raising their hands above their head, and they're probably usually calling for a DM. And then you could just quietly say, DM here. What do you want? The fuck you want?
Hello there.
Wounds and stuff we usually leave to the players, to the characters. If we see something big, though, and it's very evident, we might say, oh, you hit an arrow hits you in the shoulder, etc. like that. Or, you know, you're crushed by the big behemoth tail as it falls on you. But a lot of the time we use it to player discretion. I mean, death rolls, I doubt that'll be a circumstance tonight, but I will...
No.
Yeah, I'll
if
handle
anything
those.
Extreme,
Those happen.
Like, makes me think it would happen, I just get you.
Gotcha. And yeah, if anyone comes to you in the moment for a DM question and you're unsure, Kniz, just hit me up in Discord and I'll let you know.
Of course, yeah. Yep. I appreciate the trust in giving me this.
Definitely, yeah.
I will.
And I appreciate the help.
You down, sir. I'm killing the Raleigh.
Immensely. Kill her. Kill the rabbit.
If we have one less bunny character, one less animal, I can play mine.
This should hopefully be kind of a good ease-in for everyone, because we're all we have not had combat RP in several months.
Little combat rusty, yeah.
Yep.
Last time was what, the Fallbrook finale?
Yes. Good 5-6 months ago.
You're
It's been a while. And yeah, for AOD side of things, I know we have a lot of new people here. A lot. Maybe this might be their first combat in general.
Yes.
Just keep an eye out. Make sure
Yeah.
people aren't
I'm
back
going to
attacking
be
too much.
keeping a closer eye on the NPCs than the cast to make sure everything's good.
Yeah, if someone's
It'll be
surviving
fine.
too long.
I'm confident. There will be issues. That's fine. That's the price of getting new people.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I'm gonna make sure to make it only your problem, Kenneth.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've already been vibing with Kenneth. He knows I stand on business. Only
You're
stand on business.
Real quick, am I too loud, you two, or am I good?
good. Actually, you know what?
Okay. Sometimes voice mod will just
we have
mess
any
me up.
new NPCs this week?
I know.
I need to toss with someone to shadow. I'll make a call in the Discord.
Alright, got me. Nobody that I'm aware of, unfortunately. I know what Khan's new. I'm gonna point out
If
right
you are a new NPC and you would like to be assigned someone to shadow to help you with your first time, please come over to the big purple DM. And I will give you someone to follow.
Obviously, guys in chat, my friends, I will be in Discord DMing tonight primarily. There will be a
Hi there.
couple moments where I'm Vic, but
Would you like
I
someone
am
to
the
follow?
lead DM
Just in case, yes? Okay.
for tonight. You guys all have Chaos POV. You'll hear a lot of voices.
What kind of a person are you looking for? Do you want someone to help you with combat? No, please. Etiquette, someone outrageous and out there, someone quiet.
It's slime.
Slime. Slime in my mouth.
You got slime.
It's delicious. I thought it tastes like raspberry or blueberry.
It tastes the best description without giving any like specific fruits or anything, because it has a lore reason based off of how she lived.
Please don't say lavender. I swear it better not be lavender.
No, it basically tastes like Baja Blast.
How are you here?
I was gonna say, like, don't you like Baja Blast? Because you got the same exact color.
Yeah, but I was like, I tell people it's a mix of berries because there is a name for it. But then I was like, how do I describe it without giving like actual examples of like, you know, real things? I was like, oh wait, I know. It's basically like Baja Blast. No one knows what's in that.
It's a Baja Blast Slurpee, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Well, this time we're gonna.
So who's conspiring with us to give us Calypsia maps? Was it cacti? Cacti.
We did ask, I believe it's Miss Cacti who made the map.
Yeah. Call
Yep,
me
and
cacti.
they were all good for it.
Probably.
Yeah, so they are
yeah.
conspiree.
I believe it. And I was gonna say these are good maps. Actually,
Yeah.
I don't know if I've been on this
I'm
one, but
hoping
I
it
know
holds up
how they
because
build
I'm not sure
things.
how much numbers we'll have compared to
I mean,
Rosewood.
They help design things for Rosewood, and Rosewood has some pretty high number of people, so the maps are usually pretty performant.
Sweet.
So it should hold up. Keyword
May I
should,
talk to
I
you for
don't
a
know,
minute?
but knowing them, like they do,
Sure.
they know what they're doing for like large scale roleplay.
What's up, Kata?
Corner preferably.
Let's go.
It's just
The trolls, the ice trolls. How do they act in general?
Very orcish, no thought, consume, eat. Very slow. You know, they're big monsters, so you're gonna be very slow with your swings, but very damaging and very tanky. Fire is super effective against you, so keep out for any flames headed your way, because that is super effective against trolls in most fantasy media, and stops your regeneration.
So also, you know, like back off from it. If I see
scared
it,
of
I'm
flame.
gonna go the other way.
Yep.
All right.
Yes, yes.
Are we like very, very combat hungry? Like, do we just rush in?
Yeah, you guys are scavengers. You're looking for your next meal, essentially, and these humans and various other races are going to provide that.
All right, wonderful.
Mhm.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me.
Is it working?
Okay.
Okay, good.
Breathe out.
Let me fix it.
Spread every which way.
What? You're both hit. Oh, okay. Wait, you both hit.
Disable that. Amagiri, thank you for the 31. 12 months. Happy 1 year.
Yes.
Or rather, 12-month streak. Thank you so much, Amagiri. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good week. Are you ready for some RP this weekend?
No pun intended.
Hey, Chrono, what up?
Rhea's gonna be shadowing me.
Dragon, Ionis, Jackson, I guess. FaZe, Sunny, Hattori, Falco, Noct. Why? Hi, guys. How's it going? So we are using public maps for this episode and next. Fingers crossed they work for us, guys.
I wanna get up on the
What speed are they?
How do I get up on the floaty ship?
Yes, one moment, I need to.
You can probably.
You know what's funny?
Don't let him see it. Don't let him see
Trying to find one that's
I'm so sorry, Pookie. I'm so
Goblin
sorry.
dwarf because the jump height is short.
Okay, sea folk seems to be our
Oh yeah,
Orc for some reason.
Just very.
Orc for some reason has super high jump jump rate.
Now that doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. Yeah.
That is
They're,
weird.
they're bulky as fuck.
Mhm.
I guess Dara's be doing some parkour today.
Yeah.
It's
To be
all
honest, the
right,
speeds
shit, you
aren't much of a difference to matter, but whatever you guys want.
Nah, I don't think we need to police it.
Definitely for you guys, I think dwarf and goblin would do
Oh, what's this hidden option?
because of the
down
jump.
here?
Wait a minute. Speed.
These guys are so small.
I get my own speed.
God.
Let's go.
Hello.
Yes. Okay.
Let's see.
Honestly, I love the fucking no clip on
I
this. It's so
need
nice.
to
Yeah.
'Cause I can
practice.
just swap stuff so fast.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
real quick go to an area or no one's on so I can practice the toggles because I was not in VR.
Go for it. Yeah.
For a minute.
Yeah,
Let's
okay,
go. Let's
cool.
go end spawn.
Let's do it.
Let's go. Building.
If you guys want to go into the NPC box or anywhere in the map to practice toggles, you may. Just don't spam them in the event we get the sound bug.
I need to turn my feet back. I need to turn my step back on.
God.
What's up, Fire? Nice outfit.
just,
Very nice.
Thank you, yes. Just like a quick thought I had, with a bunch of new AOD, I know that there was an issue previously I've had with with my Call Lightning particle, that if the particle limiter underneath the graphics and the big menu
Right.
was turned on, you wouldn't be able to see the thing. So just kind of, if you could ask AOD to turn that off, that way the particle is shown, and that way everyone can react properly.
Thank you for reminding me. I will let them know.
Yep.
With the safety shit.
General reminder,
Not
guys,
even
to make
safety,
sure
It's another part of
your
the
safety settings are off so you can see particles. Specifically, the particle limiter for a fire seeker, as he uses a big thunder strike. If you're chugging and you need it on and you need safeties on, go for it.
For whatever reason, but if that is turned on, you can't see my Call Lightning for whatever reason. Interesting.
Why is Hell pissing?
Yeah, I know.
Put my chair in.
I wonder what-
I don't have more money for Avatar Greenhouse.
Are you meaning to still be leaking?
I put this on in 3 hours. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm just, I'll turn it off.
Okay.
There's more load, I guess.
Yeah, but there are people that understand you way better than I do.
There we are.
Now, I had someone find and help me put the cloak on to Blazeheart, and then I just copied up all the
Just now
stuff.
noticing the earmuffs. Like, what the fuck?
Or for me, or like.
Yes, sir.
Like, he's got the cover.
Assume for today that the glasses and all of the north, the glasses are on all of the time.
Oh, okay. I was under the impression you hid them at the academy. Is that incorrect? He has them.
He did not live at the academy.
I see. Noted.
Grabbed it
Okay.
out and brought them with him, and he'll be taking them and leaving them on pretty much the entire time, unless there's
Noted.
like some specific reason to not to.
I hate when I have to open up cans and I can't.
Thank you for letting me know. That's actually good.
We're semi-reasonably assured that is not going to be looked into at the moment. So unless
Yep.
essentially
Safe to assume, huh?
the main, if there's like some like big magical being who can obviously tell magical auras or something like that, then maybe like, but it'll be on him in person, so might as well be just wearing them.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Thank you, sir.
How many heat stones did we give you?
I don't know the exact number. I'm going to assume it's enough for them to make it to the north.
Got it. All right.
Mhm. Several buckets full at the very least, huh?
All right.
Actually, mind you, I missed yesterday's section.
That's right. That's right.
Back in the goddamn building.
And you can't keep pulling me back in. I can't get out. I'm just one day from retirement. You keep pulling me back in.
0.5.
Oh wow. Real quick, just to make sure, were you briefed on, or are you aware of my combat capability? Were you told at all?
I am aware that he is competent, and that's that.
Okay.
I have not. I don't know any further details.
Thunder God. I use that.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Noted.
Though I'm not going to be frontline, I'll probably try to be more mid-rear line with it, since I'm not as competent as you know.
Gotcha. Sort of a battlecaster formation. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you,
He's
Giga.
not useless. Thankfully.
Gotcha.
That would be awful up here. Yeah, that's it.
Roger, roger.
Yeah.
Just to repeat, the lobby is up. Anyone not inside, now is the time. Get your snacks, your water. If at any point you need to step away to take a breather, you totally may. Just let me know.
Okay, here we go. OBS is ready.
Yeah. I can see the difference between the bones.
No, I don't know.
Powers and resend that
Well, I can't. Hopefully.
Zoo?
I'll keep that in mind. That pathway. What's this?
Please don't.
Oh yeah, that's the deal.
We don't like dying. However, shitting is
Dagger?
I'm going through it again because I love the game so much.
Oh, I thought your headphones
Oh,
were your
chat.
ears.
I thank the gods for all of you who posted music for me in Discord. My playlist is inflated now. We won't be using it too much this episode because I have DM music on my model for everybody, but we'll definitely make use of them in the following episodes. Oh, this FOV is weird. What do you mean weird? Something wrong with the screen?
It's early. It's early. You might have lost that much. Trust me, after a while, souls just become worthless. Oh, that's nothing.
Smoothing?
That is nothing. Don't even. Fireball.
Fireball? No!
I don't care how small the room is.
I did enable motion smoothing. Is it bad, Joss? Or is it better? I can turn it off if you guys dislike it.
Who I don't know, because the people I do know is start that number.
That sounds like that works.
Yes. Hey, hon. I was gonna find you when you were not busy. Did you want to tell me some stuff, or are you just gonna DM it?
Sure. Actually, I can steal Tune as well, because she'd know this location.
Yeah, he's right here. Yeah.
Let's go to the ruins over here. Roll with it? Okay.
Sorry, the noise
Hello.
of our people is
So
in my ear.
not too much. Just the general location. So Ascension got off of the ships, and they went through a port town, nameless port town, small, and you two would have suggested the. Let me find the proper name real quick in my document. The Coldburrow Pass, which is a popular mountain pass to get into the thick of the north.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's been a day or two now
Coldburrow Pass.
of kind of tough hiking and slowly getting into the deep winter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. For
Trying to think of
for
if there's
this
anything
thing-
else. Go ahead, hon.
The thing that we're gonna do with Finn, as Ellie. When are we doing that? Or when should we do that? I guess.
I guess kind of check the pulse of tonight. I will say it's gonna kind of be breakneck. There's not gonna be a lot of points to say goodbye.
Do you suggest next session?
I do suggest next section. Next session
Okay,
will be
that's
more
fine.
free roam, and
Okay.
people will be able to kind of do what they want. This is more of a missions
allude to it.
episode.
This session.
I was gonna
Be
say,
like,
do you
hey.
want me to allude
Yeah.
to it? And
Yeah,
so
we can talk about
there's
it,
gonna
and
be a-
then I can.
Oh my
So
god.
we're gonna make camp at the end, by the way. So
Falco
I can
with the
do it by,
five
like,
ball.
pulling out a
Thank
map
you,
and be
Falco.
like, I think there's something I need you to do, and then if you want to do that, by the way,
Thank you,
Okay.
sir. Thank you, thank you.
I forgot what the next one is, but yeah, okay, I can do that.
Okay.
Is there
Howdy.
any knowledge we would need to know for anything else, or that?
And Ace, thank you for the 38. Thank you, Ace. Howdy. Say one more time, sorry.
No, you're fine. Do we need to know anything else beyond that, aside from the pass?
I don't think so. Augusta, since you kind of have been in this pass several times before, you can kind of see that it's changed. There's something different. Could be the environment, could be someone or something got rid of the main road through the pass. You don't have to recognize that immediately. We'll have AOD kind of NDM flavor to do that, but I think besides that, I think that's it for kind of just background journey info on the outskirts of the north.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we can set up for the stuff like since there's hard end. And then
Yes.
I'm fine with that.
I'm hoping we can harden around hour 4 to 5 because I know Ascension can be methodical, but I'm hoping to push if it gets too methodical.
Yeah, I
I don't want to go the full 6 hours because people start to leave by hour 4, and I think that's a good hard end for at least this episode.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Alright.
Yeah.
Please, I'm begging.
He's gonna
Cool.
do his best.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Did you hear most of that when it concerns me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Falco, Jesus Christ. My man. Thank you for the 8 bomb as well. 300 gifted subs.
Al, do we need to be on our combat?
Holy shit, Falco. Thank you so much. Yes.
Would be preferred, I'm assuming.
Combat.
Just real quick as a note,
I'm
there's a
ready
lot
to
of
go home
options
and
for
do
the
combat,
models that we're using
luckily
in
it's
terms
not
of
it's
the
literally
Vikings.
exact
Feel
same
free to
because I
change them as you
spent
see
3
fit.
hours putting together the model.
It should be in
Okay.
Thank
the
God, Oracle.
weapons menu and the toggle
I'm a bit of a
location
psychopath when it
and
comes
the
to model
settings.
making.
Yeah, you
There's a
are.
lot. So make sure you're comfortable when you're using them.
Yeah, man. I got told that I had to ask Shan like last session, like, like what, like how are tieflings perceived? Well, apparently they're exotic. What's that supposed to be?
Exotic of the North.
So apparently it's either one way or the other.
Uh-huh.
It's either you love them or you absolutely hate them. But I got told exotic is the word
Okay.
to use. I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. Very Shan-like.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
A good vague answer. We'll see
Alright,
how the Northerners treat you. Whether it be chill until you reach Eastadel or not so much.
I hope they all treat me like shit. That's all I'm asking. They need to
Oh
just
my
treat me
God.
like absolute garbage. That is a tiefling's life. I need that to happen. I'm the only tiefling.
I will write that down for AOD.
Treat Nisha like complete and utter shit for the rest of the season. Okay. That's fine with me. I also need to, at some point during next week, most
Mhm.
likely, I want to try and catch up and see if anything was spoken on.
True, yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah. I'll leave you to get set up though. I'm so sorry for
You're fine,
interrupting
you're
you
fine.
during your setup. What the fuck? Why was I was like fluent then. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave you to get set up though. Thank you though, Howl.
Yes, yeah, Oracle. And Falco, thank you for another gifted sub to Ionis with 301. Thank you so much, Falco. Infinite appreciation.
I have a vision of a fucking rodent right now.
Massive support from you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah,
Falco's, God, what's his name? Oh, what's the actor's name? He's up on the mountain. He's a cowboy and he's got a sniper rifle. Another one. We have not started yet. We will be soon.
I have a proposition for Elf Monkey that I need to confirm right now. It's a bad decision.
Like, this was a variant I had for Halloween. I'm
taking mental notes right now.
Yeah, no, I don't have curly horns, but I do have like the, I do have a curved horn right here.
I feel like Zachary would have been like, he's never been to the North. This is like the first time.
Yeah, no, this is like a slow motion type of thing.
Oh my god! No, we've seen snow. It's snowing at the time.
Okay, no, this is. I was showing off. This is from Halloween. Yeah, this is the Spirit Week variant.
I just
I don't know if that's a bear or a wolf.
I don't know which one it is.
I like either way.
You know, this is my winter variant. This is my winter variant.
Hell yeah! He's sitting there just like, they still have a big cloud. This looks good.
Stealth status. Is he alive? Did he hard crash? There he is. Okay, I see him in Discord. Alrighty, ladies and gents, we're gonna wait for a few more people, and then we're gonna gather everyone up and go through kind of the map rules and stuff, and then we'll get started. I'll keep you in the know.
I feel like you're holding back. Just like drop the jaw.
We couldn't go to Coldburrow. I would have loved to have a drink with you, man.
You made it weirder.
Are we doing anything Monday yet? They said everything else you have to do book stuff. Book study if you want to do other stuff. Oh, there we go.
Okay. I don't know how they are.
Hello. Sorry, I'm fixing something. Spatial awareness. Spatial awareness is.
You passed the vibe check. Your model doesn't work.
No,
Congratulations, you still passed the vibe check.
Maybe.
No, I do not strip you bare. Well, okay, your fuzz goes away, but that's fine. It's like minimal.
Yeah. I know.
That's fine.
There's no mesh under here. I did not go all the way.
No, your clothes are still there. It's just this part that disappears.
Oh my goodness.
I just like seeing who knows about the mitigation technique.
Him's got a little scarf.
I implemented one on.
He's ready.
And a little pauldron. Wow.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. Check this guy out.
Look at this comfy guy.
It's so comfy. Get a load of this guy.
He doesn't need to bundle up because he's undead.
Yeah, I'm glad that it works because it's one that I uploaded, so yeah. He's got a scarf.
Character bleeding. Anyway.
Holy shit.
Okay.
He's chill with the cold.
Why'd you look at me?
Pretty full lobby.
How long do we estimate stuff is gonna run today? Because I know it said that we were probably gonna be hard ending early.
4 hours.
We're trying to hit 4-hour hard end, but players can be methodical. So we'll see.
At any moment.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'm probably gonna gauge. I'll probably be leaving early because I haven't eaten too much today.
Okay,
So,
I'll leave it to you to gauge a good moment.
I
would prefer if you ate now and was just late.
Going in. I'm not gonna risk. I can leave early. I make a whole dinner for myself. It'd take me an hour to come back.
Get a small
I
snack.
will
Get a
be
nibble.
fine. I understand my limits.
God
That is why
fucking
I'm
damn it, Mary.
Peer pressured. Peer pressured.
At least get a little sweet for your blood sugar.
I'll be okay. I have some candy on my desk, so I'll probably just put that in my mouth while we start.
But if I hear anything from your chat,
Candy.
Role players,
they
am I
come
right?
into mine and tell me something's happening.
Ascension Academy or nothing.
Nothing.
There is nothing.
Hey, nice scarf, dude.
I do.
Eating at normal times is not normal for me.
I know.
As a reminder, avoid swapping models too much, as it causes lag with this many people on the map. get into a model you're comfy with now and stick with it.
Yes, sir.
They are a bunny lichen type.
Bro, that's crazy. You should know.
That looks so comfortable. I love that cloak. Oh yeah.
Should we start heading into the village? Or like a little camp overlook thingy?
You guys can if you want to. Just kind of explore while we're waiting. We're still waiting for stealth. But once he's in here, I'm gonna gather up all the cast, and then we'll prep to go cards up.
We'll take some of them with us. It's okay.
Use your boy turf now.
Yep. Like I think Blazehard's been on at least one mission up here when it's time to cross, I'd say. So.
Yeah, he's just trying to fit in. He's like, I better wear something. Just to fit in. Stuff must have blew up. Hopefully he's good. I'm gonna snipe him if he's streaming. He's not streaming yet.
Everybody make sure to stretch and drink your water.
Fucking back.
Needs more edginess. I just have to keep looking down. Stealth is live? Okay. Hello guys, it's Hal. I'll be your main DM for tonight. Turn me up if you need to. We'll be starting here in the next few minutes. Sorry for the wait. Okay, had to let Cass know.
For the north tonight.
The army. Yes.
These guys should be fighting fish too much because it's all the 3
Oh. Spoilers, chat? Spoilers? I need to hide this. This is going to be... No clipping. It's gonna be over here. Frozen in ice. Where's a good... Kind of want to put it out of the way. So no one accidentally grabs it. It's a good spot. Key is hidden in one of the frozen ponds. For the cast to find.
Yeah. The lady is gorgeous and
new model with the other stuff on it.
Flat.
I have to be on a flat. God damn it.
I don't even reach that high.
Living in
I think this world does not allow you to.
No. I think
it might
just be this. Be a little bit up.
That's it. I'm going in my cabbage corner.
I'm going
Oh
to my
wait,
cabbage.
I can probably actually have a reason to use my bite.
Oh hell yeah.
Had that forever.
Check everything then.
Wait,
Let me
I
just
would
check
like
all my
to
stuff.
witness the biting of 85.
This is my wacky cabbage corner.
There.
Yeah, the wacky cabbage core.
Why are you small?
Because
That's working.
we're in the wacky cabbage.
Holy
shit! I want to be in your wacky cabbage. Let me in.
People in here, okay?
Shite, man.
Can I come in? Can I come in?
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your stick house down.
I mean, I turned my phone down, so at least it's not that bad.
What sucks for you is these
Hey, Stealth. We are set to go if you want to pop up to the main channel. And we'll gather everybody up. Get it started.
Oh!
You were a fucking tumbleweed.
I didn't know what you were. That's why I
see. Hold up, let me see if I hold up. Let me see if I know it.
I was very aggressive today, and
I know you are.
It's a stomach and headache.
I just
can't be arsed today.
I am very fond of them.
All the above. I approve. Humanoids.
Exactly.
I like looking at. That's why you're the wife.
Wait for stealth to pop up there, so I can gather people.
Yeah, that's what I was pointing at.
It's really non-binary partner is actually pretty great.
No, I'm racist.
Yeah? Wait, I can try turning on my...
Shots by
What is up with you today?
I can either get them roses or beer. Both win.
The only RP I've ever
Did you start earlier? Yeah, but you know, that's just like, give me an easy example. When you came over here, what was it?
Be tiny.
They were small and they had their little shell muscle.
Let me do it again.
Hey, bestie. Just so you know, my ping has gotten so bad, it spelled out boob. My ping is at 8,008. So if I blip in and out, I'm
Okay.
so sorry.
You're fine.
But that's
You're
been
fine.
happening to me for like the past 3 weeks.
Jeez.
And my
You're being
parents are
throttled.
like, it'll resolve. Just unplug the router. I'm like, okay. And then it works for a day, and then it goes back. So
Yeah, you're being throttled by something.
yeah,
Okay,
that's my
no
life.
worries.
He looks super cute with the
We'll
scarf.
keep
It
an eye out
covers
if
up his
you.
mouth.
Yeah, get that stereotypical like over
Yeah.
mouth look.
But yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah. I'll
Survive.
try my best to stay here, but I have boob ping right now.
Okay. Pulse check on you, stealth. How you faring? Chat, I don't know if he has Discord muted. Okay, there he goes. Maybe. Nope, he DC'd from all of Discord. We may have to start without him. He died again? Shoot.
I do like the like evening glow.
Okay, health check. Is anyone having disconnect issues besides stealth in here?
Nope.
Everybody all good?
We good, Chief. So good.
Okay. I think we may just need to start things, and then hopefully he can pop in. Turn his safety settings on, maybe.
Your girlfriend is dying. Go help her. Go help her. She's gonna die.
For anyone who's rejoining the world,
she'll
make sure
survive.
you're invisible and not in an NPC
help her.
avatar.
I got a lot of voices in my head, boy. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, I would say
when they see me, it's on site that
They try to antagonize.
Damn, okay, I guess I'll leave. Bye.
I don't know, and I guess we probably got bigger problems considering everything that's going on with LF. But at the same time, I can totally understand because you're still.
You missed. It's the seed is random. And it's calculated locally, so.
Random seed. Oh, she's
Random seed.
riddle.
Oh god.
Pocket Misty. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry, pocket what?
Pocket Misty. Yeah, I'm the person who thought that. Misty, not pocket pussy.
Should we
What
do
the
a
hell did I walk into?
Should we do a fire drill, you think? Let's do it. Everyone go invis. Make sure you are in a clean invis model, be it the ghost or not. I'm going to drop the portal for cast. We're going to get cast in, and then we're going to get you guys in. Hopefully that clears kind of the map cache. Give me 2 minutes to drop the portal.
It's a good idea.
Hello, everybody. We're going to do a quick fire drill. I'm going to drop a portal for the same map in spawn. We will get cast in first. Fire drill portal is up. Cast in, please. Cast in the portal.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, he is not running through there with fucking Cloud Strife's goddamn Buster. That is not what I made! I know what I made!
Help me!
I know, God, I didn't take no goddamn Buster Shot!
Did he just say, please help me, and then slide through the portal? Oh,
yes,
this poor man.
yes, they did.
What the fuck did we just miss?
Alright, guys, you may respawn and go into the new portal, fire drill. The new fire drill portal. Thank you for waiting.
Get to the portal.
Once again, respawn and go into the new portal. Hopefully this helps. And stay in your invis models for now.
Get in there. Oh. Okay. Instance, just us.
And for you guys, you may run into the map and stay in viz until I let you know, just so we're not clogging up spawn. Try to get Stealth and Gargoyle in here, because they're having issues.
You want us to head into the NPC room to not clog up spawn?
Yes, sir.
And then don't forget also as the NPCs to change your
You were very
player
quiet.
setting
Speed.
Beast King, Dragonkin, then.
Change your speed to Dragonkin, give yourself night vision, and enable no clip if you want to use it.
There's a menu. I didn't read any of this.
So
I should have known that. I just got it.
right hand down up on the stick, or whatever pad.
Thinking about that. I meant he's gonna trip, but I wonder how he took that. Oh well.
I wonder how he tripped. I mean, to be fair, those are the ones she doesn't remember when I use the big eyes.
Oh, sorry, I was already here.
Those are ones she does not remember. So it would just be like, you will fall.
Fall. Gay.
Gay? Gay.
No, you're gay.
Homosexual. Gay.
Lock on target. You're not escaping.
Where's the card? Where's Purple? I don't know.
He was having some technical difficulties, so we're probably still trying to get him.
Oh my god. Yes, my eyeball. So pretty. Yeah. I love my wife. I love my now wife. That
Howl heads up. Splatoon's tapping out. They're gonna come talk to you.
Roger. I knew there would be scuff.
Hey, Hal, my ping keeps skyrocketing. It's like ruining my fucking mood. So I'm just gonna throw in the towel and just get it fixed for next week.
Okay, sounds good. Take it easy, too.
Yeah, and it keeps going to 2,000. Yeah. Have a good session. Let me know if you need anything.
Bye bye.
Get better.
I need to hide said item again.
Well, they could have stopped it, but they didn't. Oh boy.
Thank you, chat.
Honestly? Wow, is Chip's still struggling to enter? Wow.
That's it's not just Chips. I just stealth Gargs too.
Oh, cheers.
2D decided to dip out because of yeah.
Wow, okay.
Oh my god, that's a gigabits. Oh, I should have added a scarf.
There's Garg.
Don't worry about now, you look great.
Okay, we have Garg here. Stealth is still dead. F's in chat. He's in Discord, so... Alright, I'm going to start us, guys. I'm going to dash up to the cast and give them the lay of the land. Everyone, you can begin to head on over to the refugee camp and begin to spawn in as your refugees. Sorry for the wait, guys. I will let you know when cards are up. Hello, everybody. We are going to be starting now. So if anyone can gather up on me, I'm Victor. I'm going to be near the menus.
You're Victor? Well, I didn't vote for you.
Spoilers, I am Victor. Always have been.
Am I deaf? You know, I auditioned for a role at Victor once. Yeah, no, he's talking in Discord. Someone throw a rock at him. Yeah.
Sorry for the wait, everybody. Public map issues.
Thank you so much. Sean, stop fucking with this Bisbo.
If you are not in the channel, please do so. We need you in there.
Sorry. Yes, sir. Victor Ascension, sir.
Sean Ascension.
Or Victor Ascension in this case. Yeah, true.
Victor Ascension. Tell me when my feet are on the ground.
All right, everybody, can you hear me? I'm audible. Turn me up if you need to. We are using a public map for today and next episode, so excuse any lack of items, speeds. There are speeds, but they're kind of very minor speeds. I will let you kind of test those out, test what speed you want. That is up to you. Everyone make sure to click night vision, just so you can see better in the dark, because it gets very dark.
If it's on, you'll have a black box next to the word.
Indeed.
Yeah.
There's a menu system. If you tap up and down quickly, a menu will pop up. Down and up, rather, on your left hand. We won't be using a lot of these toggles. I don't think Shadows does anything. I do recommend actually turning off music, because we will be using combat music today on a DM avatar. So that'll just leave the ambience if you turn that off. But up to you. Request GM radio urgent. You don't need to do that. Just raise your hand, and DMs will come try to find you in the moment. Or pop on down to AOD and let me or Kniz know.
It actually works anyways.
Yeah. Kniz will be our co-DM today, so if he is talking to you, please listen. And I will be your main DM. Player list, if you get DC'd or if you fall and no-clip into a wall, feel free to teleport to one of your cohorts using that. And in options, there is a no-clip option. If you turn that on, that enables flying. And this will just take you through the floor and walls. So use that if you get hard stuck anywhere, or just teleport back to your player.
Stars of the snow, what is your wisdom?
That's wild. North cold and dark.
So today, we will be hard ending, hopefully before hour 6. I'm trying to hard end us by hour 4 or 5. If you guys are kind of meandering about too much, I might push you forward. So keep that in mind. There will be DM music used tonight. Just so gauge your avatar sounds to like 50, 60 is a good range, I think. If it's too loud or too soft, feel free to turn it up or down. For DM flavor stuff, we got off the boat several days ago in a northern port town. Very small town. We got some supplies there, but we brought a lot from the academy, including a lot of heat stones. But we are already hiking through winter and cold, and some of you aren't so good with cold and are needing these heat stones pretty fast. So supplies are dwindling as we are going through the weather. I think we're on day 2 as we enter a known northern pass, which Augusta and Ellie have recommended we take. Some of you may realize that there is a blizzard behind us, and we are trying to keep ahead of it. And along the pass, you can see many different refugee caravans and just very saddened people, some even children walking alone down the road, away from the north. Some bloody, some rich-looking, varied amounts of different refugees escaping the war. And with that, I believe that is it. Any questions for me before we start?
Can you show me which direction we are marching from spawn?
From player start, we'll all be spawning there, and we will be spawning straight where we're headed.
Is it a pretty linear path? Okay.
Yes, sir. There will be several off-screen horses and supply caravans. Just imagine you guys have some caravans behind you. You don't need to exactly take care of them. It is assumed they are being taken care of in wherever you go. Any other questions for me before we start? Fire.
Should we be starting off in casual or combat variants if we have a difference?
There will be combat tonight. I would be in your combat avatar to reduce the hiccups when changing avatars in the moment. On my end, we have many new AOD tonight. Many have not done combat RP. We've tried our best to prepare them. So be cognizant. We've given them the rules, the rundown. If you see anything grievous, please let us know in DMs after tonight. But hopefully, fingers crossed, they will all perform wonderfully.
New friends.
New friends. Mm-hmm. Ribbo.
I just thought it might be good to remind at least the professors all know that Crescent has no combat ability. She cannot defend herself. She is
Very
she is
good.
purely a utility tool.
You have someone to look after, guys, so keep that in mind. A non-combative.
Bonk them with a stick.
An arc-long escort quest. Enjoy that.
Use them as the weapon.
Okay, any lasting questions? We're already late. Going once? Twice? All right, cool. You all may click player start. You will be in character. Cards will be up as you click that button.
I'm just making sure with medical, we've all got a good amount of supply, because last session I asked somebody to help me like take boxes.
Oh yeah, you guys are
so I
supplied
assume that
out
we've
for
got-
this venture.
the
No
medical, okay.
no
I'm
medical
checking.
supplies have been used yet. No one's suffered any injury. Maybe some potions for the stomach, sea stomachs every now and then, but
Okay.
yeah.
And heat stones.
Heat stones are the big one.
Because she was helping make some by like cutting down supply costs.
Okay.
Yep. Cool.
So if they need to make some on the fly, I got them.
Power question.
Yes, sir.
Just to make sure, since this is going to be, I guess, a couple of days of us venturing, is there materials with us for emergency weapon repairs should something happen?
Correct. You guys are supplied out for the most part.
Okay.
The only thing that's kind of being dwindling fast right now is the heat stones and food and water, of course.
A lot of the students and a lot of the and some of the
Okay. All right. Okay. I know exactly what it's going to happen then. Okay. Cool. Thank you so much.
No problem, Jay.
Oh. Okay. Let me live.
I just kind of want to imagine like Augusta's just being like, man, I could really use a heat stone right now, and just everyone's like, slow look at.
What are? Wait, are we demon? Are we fey demon? What are
Pretty much whatever you feel.
The last two, yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, they have entered and cards are up. Everybody, cards are up. Good luck tonight.
Hello. I'm arriving a little late.
Howdy.
I read the thing.
Actually, getting just in time, buddy.
Just in time?
We are just beginning.
Alrighty. I gave a quick skim on the dock. Is there anything I need to know in specific, or just snag some avatars and get ready to go?
Just snag an avatar. Kniz will help you if you want to play a big bad down the road or any of the further enemies.
Perfect. I'll see you in there.
See you in there.
Yep. As soon as everyone else is good. Okay. Looks like we're clear. Let's keep going.
You go, Morgan.
Refugees, you will be skeptical of any non-humans. However, some of you may recognize Augusta Anders, played by Shanrock. She is the princess of the North. You will look to her as royalty. You may even bow to her and plead that she saves you all, saves your homes.
Do we do it fondly?
Fondly, yes. She is revered.
Professor Finn had in his possession on his arrest a item which was deemed the Twisted Wand. Its transport was, or rather the location where it was being held was directly attacked and the wand taken.
One DM flavor I forgot to mention. Oops, I muted. One DM flavor I forgot to mention, everybody. Through the town port, you would all hear gossip of the famous prison. The famous prison Max Kareth had a recent break, and many different escapees and dangerous criminals fled. That is all. Alright, we're all coming up to you guys. Pandas, you'll be the big talker. Everyone else, kind of stick to yourselves. If you guys are talked to, you can talk back, you can be distant, wary.
It'd be too late. They have an outpost.
Yeah.
Okay. Wouldn't matter.
Could be more of those people that were going the other way that we saw.
You're right, I can't make out
Keep my eyes open.
Lights ahead.
No, surprisingly enough, I'm not terrible in cold.
Fires.
Maybe not this cold. Used to a bit less than
If you need anything, let us know.
That'd be pretty tragic.
this. Well, if
We'll do what we
I'm
can as a-
in terrible need, you'll scream me. Up ahead. But otherwise, I would, you know, think there. More mundane things.
Be wary of them.
There are people ahead. Just give me a heads up there.
Crystal Thorn, if you'd be ever so kind to introduce us.
Right.
Hold here for now. Let Crystal Thorn go ahead. Search for introductions.
Hold formations!
Want to join us, Professor?
Vanguard to the front on standby. At ease. Do not draw your weapons. Heads on a swivel.
We're gonna go now, though.
Crystal Thorn, up to you.
They're talking. Well, let's hope Crystal Thorn doesn't fuck this up.
Unsure of their identity. Crystal Thorn's moving ahead to speak to them.
Blazeheart and Crystal Thorn will handle introductions. Once we've been declared, then we'll move forward.
We'll hop on the rock and keep our eyes up. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I'll take other side.
Did see a lookout over there, actually. Could be people above
They
us.
seem aggressive.
I don't sense anything, so
They,
who knows?
on edge. Should they be?
Give me a reason.
We are a pretty big
Rather
group.
we not.
Big group here.
We should preserve our energy to move ahead.
There's a scout outpost up there. I don't see anyone in it, though.
Ahead of us.
Could be an abandoned tower.
True.
I can only detect the ones in front of us right now, so.
I said no because you're all.
certainly help you pack up in exchange for warmth and supplies.
You've been given an offer.
Seems like it's going okay.
Seems like negotiations are going well. Get prepared to move. Spread the word on the line.
We have a number.
Got it.
Back on your feet, everyone.
Seems like negotiation went well. Something like that.
There have to be abandoning.
Well.
That's the case. We might be able to occupy this.
It's hard to tell who's an ally from further away, huh?
We've got some new friends.
Blame the snowstorm.
Friends.
When we get up to their
Hi,
gate,
friends.
let's put our arms away. We're gonna help them out. They're gonna help us out.
Can we trust them? To them.
Just
Make some sort of
do it.
bargain with them. What was it?
Ascension, we're
She's
moving out from the solution that they need help
In exchange, they will allow us to share their fire and give us some supplies, as long as we help them pack up.
If they're going to abandon whatever this fortification is, we may as well use it for our own camp.
Indeed. And also ask
So
that we
is
do
that
not-
from having to look for shelter?
Well done, negotiators.
Also,
Well done.
That's actually a solid idea. Whatever a foothold.
Reminder, treat anyone that's not human or ice giant
Get stuck in
awkwardly.
that blizzard?
These are
No, I
foreigners.
think so.
I did, but I've already forgotten what kind of
You don't have to treat them rude, just be wary of them.
Except for Augusta.
Reading. Greetings.
It sounds like Augusta's planning on hiding who she is. So let's have people not recognize her. Maybe welcome
Kind of
her
off
as a frost
glances.
giant?
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
oh, we haven't seen a frost giant in a while. If she's trying to hide herself, we'll give it to her. She's still revered, though, as ice giants are.
For medical. I don't know if any of them are going to be taking it up.
I'm straight from the groups. Listen,
Get a color bunch, that's for sure.
A bit. Let's take a look
Get a
around.
colorful bunch.
You want to take guard somewhere? Or
Okay,
don't
we join you with the fire.
By all means. Not sure what would be best in this situation.
Mhm.
They got their own minimum
Well.
laws, but they're watching us.
Well, if you need any help with, keeping it lit, we have you covered. Trust.
Thank you. Well, the,
I feel much less stiff now.
You have been traveling a while?
Once you've had your time to look around, get back to work,
It's only
start moving things, packing, make the camp look busy, lived in. You're trying to get out of here as fast as possible. Enlist their help. Say, carry this, move this. These people are your ticket out of here.
These people are leaving the models.
Not an exit over that way, it's just this
Are
one.
they also fleeing southward?
One way Not much to watch
Be
over.
my
and they
guess.
seem to,
If we work, we get fed.
Very anxious.
Are they leaving right now or tonight?
Seems like they're preparing to at least day or two, maybe.
Make sure you spread out. Ask for a lending hand. Help out what you can. We work. We get
All of them mostly armed, too. Keep an eye out.
Not like I need to eat like
Yeah.
Simple enough.
Make myself useful.
Unless they can cast magic, they cannot feed you. It is okay.
Can I get maybe one or two of you to be like, at some point find Augusta, she's the one with the big blue sword, and just like beg to save them, beg the ice giants, her people, to save you, save their homes. Yes, Professor.
Would you be able to come over to Baron? Here's a quest for you. Believe you'll need to.
I'm assuming task has already been delegated, Professor.
Yes. I'm
Understood.
sending him over to Baron now, so don't worry. Catch up with you soon.
Understood.
Thank you, Mason.
You're welcome.
As I've already been told, and I'm about to brief for you, it is not the avalanche or the weather that I'm worried for.
Yes, Professor.
Right. The chief of these people was so kind to inform. There was an avalanche between us here and our destination toward the north, as well as heavy warnings that we should not head further than we already have. I doubt it's for the weather. If these people are startled enough, and it is clear that this is not just a passing group of merchants or refugees, this is an armed militia. And if they're too weary to stay, then I need full defenses here. Are you too comfortable between a skilled tracker and a man who does not even feel the cold, let alone fear it? Can I send the two of you further north to look for a new way of our travel? If the road is blocked, I need alternatives.
Of course, sir.
Yes, sir.
Take question. Is it dark enough for you to obscure yourself?
More than enough.
Perfect.
Should we continue around the mountain, or retreat and report back if we see anything less than kind?
Inform us if you're able, but your priority is finding which way we're heading out in the morning.
Very well.
That when he said he's going up north.
Make what preparations you have to before you leave.
Inform's a bad idea.
Yes, sir.
I don't think they're gonna listen.
Say goodbye to your squad. I'll do the same.
As much as
Understood.
it sounds like this,
I'm going to go enjoy that fire, if you don't mind.
I have two, and I have to say
Well, I guess.
Hoshi, inform the rest of Ignis. I am to scout with Zachary. Find a route around the pass.
Okay.
See you in the morning.
Yeah, it's a little safe.
Alright.
Good luck. I'd like.
There'll be one more person I have to do. People, that means I have to do more medical papers.
Either they will or they'll die in the cold. If the other things don't get them first.
Some of them seem to handle the cold better than others.
I guess so. Although there is
Crazy to
something.
see a frost giant here.
Although it might be the
Maybe
case,
they'll do
these whispers. Some of the lads are been whispering about some certain things, especially to the non-humans. They're not. They're just. I don't. All I can say, some of them have.
Chip dead again. Oh no. God, that sucks.
Are cautious.
And they should be.
I hope he has his safety stuff on.
They're so strange
Like,
here.
I wonder if it's the map or his net. Shoot.
But yet,
They couldn't beat the cold. They shouldn't be up here. Especially after the avalanche.
I am curious, you all. Why are you running?
When the woods are silent like this, and you hear sounds that don't come from the forest naturally, it's not worth the risk. You may not be from here, but there's things up here that bite harder than just your typical ground rat. It's not
Bite
worth it.
harder We'll kill you in an instant.
Has the fighting,
In these woods.
this war happened to occur yet?
Right, with all the fighting and death as it is, from person to person, I'm not going to risk my people when something is
I think
silly.
even the common man knows that there's something amiss. The wind is changing. That's why we're moving.
And the fact that you guys seem to be ignoring it is worrisome.
I wouldn't say ignoring it. We head north with purpose. We wish to aid it.
And what
You
purpose is
head
that?
north. Let me just say something, stranger. You're heading north. You show up out of nowhere. Even though you should understand, there are things left and right that are going to try to kill you, and yet you still want to push forward. Why?
Didn't you hear them? All they say, they have orders. That's all they say.
Orders
they
are
have
not.
orders.
Orders. So
They
they're a
have orders.
suicide squad. They're a suicide squad then. I see.
It's a punishment.
I don't know. Let's not try to understand their ways. I'd rather
Not
know
a
what they
punishment.
Not
A mission.
Better not to.
Ready?
A foolish mission, I must say.
I'll go around the left mountain pass. You right. Meet up at the edge. See which route's better. I hope you can climb.
First time for everything, I guess, in the north.
Good luck.
See you in the morning.
Give him a few minutes. And maybe we'll start them apart.
Alrighty. Victor and Zachary are headed out.
Hello.
Hello, Kaz.
I have escaped.
Excellent, excellent. The two have headed opposite directions around the mountain to scout ahead. Zachary, in specific, would smell another large gathering of humans in his direction, but he has a mission, and that is to find a route.
Okay. Should I start heading to our secondary?
For you, Kaz, it'll be a bit till we have the cave populated, and you can swap to you-know-who. So feel free to just spectate, or you can help with the combat to come, and that's as simple as cloning one of the enemies. Up to you, though.
How soon do you want us trolls to set up?
Let's give it another 5 to 10 minutes of talk,
sounds good.
and then we'll get Giga and you guys in place.
Copy.
To help with the tents, too.
Gonna speed things up just a tad because we were pretty late.
Yeah, I'd be pushing for 5 minutes until engagement then.
Yeah. Yeah, Giga, go ahead and run off into one of the caves or tents, and you may swap up the ridge, and same with my trolls and Behemoth.
Got it. I'll be in position.
Which is good. But depending on the direction that they're going in, it could be just as bad.
There you go. Who are the people that
Treacherous even. I will catch the vlog.
I think they've started to duel a little bit.
Might be able to help a little bit with that.
How much money do you want?
You want?
What is your factor of range?
Keep yourself moving, you'll be at least a little warmer.
You let your armor actually inflate you? Your flight? Or no?
I don't think it did at the start, but training with you enough.
I mean, you found it.
Alright, Giga and my trolls, my behemoth, you may spawn in. I'm gonna go DM the sounds of combat and yelling.
Momo just got here, so I introed her.
You got her in place, Kniz? Is that what you said?
Yep, she's all good.
Thank you, sir.
She wanted flight, so I told her about the no clip. She may use it.
Okay. It's a little jank, so as long as she knows.
Yar, she played with it. She had fun.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna segue the sounds. To Nerali. Nerali, your keen ears pick up something. The clash of metal, ringing, yells, up the ridge, the distance where you came from, but to your right. A scream.
I hear fighting and screaming.
Yeah, I heard it too.
Which direction?
That way.
Which way?
Zach went up that direction.
Those of you all begin to focus your listening, and some of you may begin to hear the sounds of clash through the blizzard.
There's
Someone's
only
in
one
trouble.
troll so far. We might need more.
You said Zach goes that way?
Yeah.
I need my other troll boys to go up there. If you're mid-convo, no worries. Okay, we got 2 trolls. Perfect.
Yep, I'm coming out front for my third troll. I had to find a place to disappear.
Okay. Third troll set then.
Third troll's on his way. 10-4. Alright, they are arming up, guys. You guys can keep up the clashing. They are headed off in your guys' direction. And reminder, when the behemoth shows up, that is when, Joshua, you will call to retreat back down the mountain. All right, they're turning the corner. They're able to see you now. And they're engaging.
Alright, I'm ready to become a behemoth.
Looks like Prof.
Stronger than they look.
Let's get my 4th troll and my behemoth to come down now. Big and slow, behemoth.
We don't have a 4th troll on call. Cypher, you're up. Get out of convo and get up here. No clip if you can.
Copy that, Sergeant.
Keep up the fighting, trolls. You are very tanky. You're in your climate. All right, where is my behemoth? Remember to spawn around the corner. You can teleport to me if needed.
Captain Kun, fall to your knees. You got the back of your ankles.
Is our behemoth present? Check in.
Yeah, I was just
Getting set up. No worries. Take your time. You are hot micing, sir.
They have already defeated one of the ice giants.
Okay. I don't see you, behemoth. You.
Getting
Are you
around the corner now.
Okay.
Trying to get away from where they all are. Did they run up the hill here?
They're in the crevice.
Right up here.
All right, one's fallen. Do you want more ice trolls coming in, or
More
now, or
ice
why don't
trolls,
we-
please. More ice trolls. Buy time for our boss mode.
Okay.
Just spawn around the corner.
I'm gonna go behind this rock.
Yes, trolls. Flesh and bone. Behemoth in play. Behemoth in play. I'm starting the music.
Would the Northerners know what a ice troll is? Like, if we saw that, we could be like,
Oh,
fucking
totally.
Ice trolls.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Chase them,
Cypher,
everybody.
start going-
Slow, though.
Cypher,
Slow.
go back up the mountain with your group. Start pushing back to your group, Cypher.
There might... So we could pull one from your pouch.
Walk together, slow, and chase them back to camp. They're falling back. Chase them. Bust through that shit. Yep. Act like you're banging against it. Perfect.
What do we know this beast as? Oh?
A simple behemoth. That's what you call them. Remember, you're gonna stop at their barricade and try to smash through it. Act like a siege. Good, headbutt. And continue forth.
3, 2, 1, go!
Big damage. Big damage. Get pushed back. Perfect. Kata, that hit you straight on. Let's have you disintegrate. But you'll spawn in as another one around the corner. Well done, sir. Excellent. Nice and slow swings, everybody. Couple shots from the towers on you, Black Soul. Nothing you can't handle. More shots from the tower, Black Soul. They're peppering you pretty good.
You're surrounded.
That's
Get back to your
fire.
team.
Bad. You are scared of fire. Excellent.
Yeah,
And
this is
Kata
like I
returns,
thought.
well
There's
done.
no way. There's no way they lose this fight. I think we need more trolls. There's just too much pressure on every one of them to get hit by 4 cadets.
We're good for now. Keep the spawns up, though, if you go down. Akan, at your discretion, I want you to begin charging towards the outpost and try to smash your way through it. Do your
Have some of
vent. Do your venting.
Trolls, if
Before
you
you
can,
charge.
focus on the other NPCs
And
the small
charge.
weak people. Make them have to save the citizens.
Perfect. This outpost crumbles to splinters of wood.
Remember not to run full speed, especially when being carried and whatnot.
All right, we have the behemoth that's broken off. Excellent. Keep up the spawns of trolls, everybody.
And then Black Soul, get back in there. More trolls.
Narrowly deflecting a head-on collision, Barian, with your blade, but you are an expert. Suki and Vaughn, you crumple as you are charged by the beast. Several broken bones now. The couple hold themselves. You're still both alive, though.
Tell us when to stop spawning trolls, please.
Will do. Yes, guys, keep it up.
Come on, you hot, Mikey.
Good, they're defending some of you. Excellent.
I am on the way. Cypher Ice Troll is dead.
Roger, Cypher, let's get one more from you. One more wave of ice trolls, everybody. One more
I got
wave.
you, babe.
Akan, keep it up. Akan, I want you to dig your head into the ground and cover yourself in snow, in mud. With that toggle. Yep, perfect.
Rocks from your left.
Skull. You parry that blow, but it shatters your arm. You're still alive, though.
Black Soul, Keegan, both of you target one person. Go for Fire Seeker.
A big beam from Lux, Akan, big damage. Disable your snow now, as it's blown off by that magic.
Get your attention, come on!
Excellent.
Have to count from behind. Good.
Get them out!
Fire bad, trolls, fire bad. Alright, Akan, at your discretion, I want you to do your head wound and begin to retreat up the mountain. Big damage from your right thigh, your head. Yep. Get the fuck out of there, Akon. This prey is too dangerous.
Cypher, you got chips
The
behind you.
behemoth begins to retreat as its head crest shatters.
Celsius, that tower was collapsed.
All right, this
Cypher,
is your
start
last.
going down here.
Your last life, trolls. Your last life. You will stay in Viz after this death.
MMS last troll makes sense here.
And MM from all directions, overwhelmed. With a big collapse, the last ice troll sinks into the snow. And Cypher also. Well done, guys. Good shit. Good shit.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
If you were a villager that was injured, you'll seek aid if they have any healers. Good stuff, everybody. For my
actually have a
trolls.
little impromptu healing ward set up in the back of the camp.
Oh, do they? Perfect. For my enemies, you may swap back to your villagers and assist.
Do we have any sighting?
Black, you're still voice modded. Just to let you know. You're Gucci.
Clear for now.
He's barely alive.
Hal, do you have a second?
Injured here.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Just in a moment, could you just spawn on me and tell me if this is an okay place for me to be?
Sure.
I'm pre-prepping, so my blind ass knows where I'm going. But don't yet.
Gotcha.
I'm not there yet.
Yep. 1 second. Let me know when, and I'll port you. Port to you. Hot mic in one of you. Yeah, make sure to turn off your voice mods, everybody, if you were a troll.
Akon, you're hot micing.
Let's fall back.
Thank you.
Good shit, Giga. If you're still here, you may swap down or swap up to their channel.
I'll go back to camp to see
Are
you.
you injured or anything? Yeah.
Never seen nothing. Straight to the back. Behind the tent. Understood.
Yeah, I got slashed up by the fucking troll.
Make sure you keep that arm exactly where it needs to be.
It's like just
Make
absolutely
sure you don't move it too much.
Nice, Morgan's got a circle, yeah.
Stand up a bit.
You fought well, Golden.
Who died a hero's death?
He did indeed.
Couple deaths. Excellent. You guys will look at them now more fondly. They saved you. You can thank them.
Okay. I'm there, Hal.
Okay, porting to you.
Just want to make sure. Is this the right place for me?
Yes, sir.
Can I
This
be
is
up?
your lodging and your prison.
Okay. I'm in the right place. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
For your info, Kaz, there's some treasure in the back here.
Yeah, I saw the glowing chest.
It's
so,
all not to. They've told you not to touch it. Some of it you've appraised. This chest, though, this blue chest, you've never gotten it open. It seems to only open with a magical key that you don't know where it is. But they've tried and forced you to try to open it to no avail.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
No problem.
For some of the models, the RP tools pouch is kind of floaty.
What is it exactly?
It's it looks like the ones with the guys who are with rags, or sorry, like
A little bit of
drapes.
floatiness doesn't hurt. As long as it's not
I mean,
levitating 10 feet.
Yeah, where it should be on their hip, it just floats in the spot, not connected to anything.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So if they're crouched, they go to the shoulder or some shit.
Oh, okay. Best avoid it then.
And the last one, a little bit of
It
the right
says she
side
needs
down.
medical on his head as well.
Maybe I could have a guys to help me reinforce it. You guys are probably need it more than me. Since you're big, to grab me a log and shimmy it underneath one of those support beams.
I'm glad you guys are okay.
Is the death circle done?
Okay, pretty lady. It is good.
Oh, my head! I'm okay!
You call her a death circle.
You gotta be quite the man of them, huh?
Thank you for your aid.
Circles went away, you returned, that's it.
Sure.
No, don't worry, it's been like this ever since.
It's pretty fun.
Do you need me to help wrap the body?
We haven't wrapped. Sorry that you got opportunity to. We appreciate it though. I appreciate you. Josh, relax. Pleasure.
Oh god. Oh god. Chill, it's gonna go down, bro.
About him.
It's gonna go down.
So you're following him.
It's gonna
sorry, I'm not lagging. My bad.
Kaz, if you aren't directly attacked, as soon as they see you, I'm gonna laugh.
Stop, bro. I'm so nervous. I think I'm gonna die. I'm ready to die, by the way. If they just want to kill me, then.
Oh my
so be it.
god. Madman.
I told Chips that.
God
They
damn.
kill me.
Jamie's gonna put one in your head.
I'm counting on it.
Alright, everybody, we're gonna leave this for just complete improv for a bit, and then Pandas, after about like 15-20 minutes, you're gonna get your tribe together and begin to pack up and get out of here. It's too dangerous. Not just yet, Pandas. Oh, too late. It's alright. You can tell your chief to begin to gather their things. You guys can hear your chief begin to call for everybody now to gather in the center.
Some people
Yes, they were carrying up something.
Maybe three.
I decided to hand deliver it to here and then rest stop.
I didn't do that. Even he tried to keep you pretty.
Joshua Lux.
Joshua Lux, his younger brother, if he did make that apparent.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's nice to meet you.
Likewise.
See all the good
Crazy
genes in him.
coincidence. Coincidence that all of you are up here, let alone I wasn't expecting to see him for months. If at all, really.
And so, it sounds like they might be missing 2 other people. They might have taken someone.
It wouldn't surprise me if they did.
Gordon has fallen in battle. He will give a proper send-off once we are home.
We need everything we could get, friend.
Mishka is going to carry Gordon back. So I need people to help Gordon have a good way home, so we can have a proper send-off. Everyone take a moment for Gordon. Let's have our heads down.
Many horned folk.
Gordon was a good one of us. Probably the best cook out of a lot of you. Some of you bastards burn water. We'll give him a proper send-off once we're home. You guys fought well. You fought hard. True Northerners. We're gonna continue this for Gordon.
For Gordon.
For Gordon.
For Gordon.
For Gordon.
For the man who taught me how to make
Say
tea.
your last goodbyes, gather your items. We're getting the fuck out of here.
Hi.
Saints tea.
But it's something to grow hair on your chest.
Most of our belongings are on the front gate.
Pass it around. Travel lightly if we need to move fast. We're not going to be slugging around and moving weight.
Provisions first.
These are the coins that were gathered before. It's everything we have.
I don't want to be the one that has to pass them out.
Sure. You know, pay them properly as well. You gotta give them something. They helped us. They kept us alive. As much as they give me the heebie-jeebies, they still earn our gratitude. Even with their suspicions, these guys have earned our gratitude. Make sure you express that to them. Find their captain.
Good stuff.
Yes.
Those who are too injured to fight, they should get on the carts.
Yes.
Are there any sort of things for the north that would prove to be like a good omen? Like a gift to bring good luck.
Carvings is an often seen gift, like wood carvings, stone carvings, little trinkets that families give to their loved ones.
Okay, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Could be also just a stone carved in a ruin, so non-magical, but just a ruin of good luck. Could also work.
We've seen in a long while. Yes. You and some other of your folks here are very unique band.
Hammer to the head and a
I can tell.
wrench to the.
Where did you leave it? I will find it for you.
You didn't bring yourself too, Rago, when you just got here, did you?
Go out with the.
Parts on some of the caravans. Go. Up and out.
The one that was wearing light armor, that was literally light.
Over there. He's the one sitting there.
Pandas, before you leave with your clan, I want you to recognize Augusta for what she is. And I want you to just bow to her and wish the princess luck before you leave. You'll be like, I knew I recognized you.
Mentioned that you noticed it during the fight.
Yeah.
Mission's good. He potion doesn't need any caravans. I'm good and
Can try. I'd have to clear some patches on the ground to even feel it. Or I'd have to go directly with my hands. But I can manage it.
If a bunch of vibrations come from one place, it's gonna
Okay.
She's trying to hide her face from you.
I set myself up near the spawn. Usually if it goes through there first, I'll hear it.
You know it's her. You know it's her.
Just in that time, I've been holding up. Trying to pick fights I can't win is kind of the name of the game up here.
Kind of the name of the game of SLX.
Now, Professor?
We can send another scouting party out.
All right. The clan, you have your orders, you packed up. You must meet outside to continue your way outside of the north. You'll follow Pandas when she's ready.
The caravan, so we don't get flanked.
It's about that time.
Over to the front gate.
And Pandas, you may give them this camp. Hello.
Iris has been tasked with feeling any vibrations to know if anything, because the stone path goes all the way that way.
Yes, one moment.
Sick.
I'll roar with advantage. It's tough with the
Hey, Hal.
constant weather,
Do you know
wind blowing through the trees, disrupting the rhythm.
Risei still has the
focusing
bracelet
and focusing,
in
getting colder
character?
by the minute.
Do you know
Feeling the
anything about
rock,
that?
for any footsteps, larger thumps, earthquakes, or anything. Some time passes, but eventually
I see Rise wearing the bracelet.
there is some rhythm up ahead,
I do believe she
up the
keeps it on
ridge,
her.
possibly a half mile or so. Some movement,
Well, I
enough
see
to
a
make
bracelet. I don't know if it's
at least vibrations. That's as much as you can glean.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Apologies. Not sure if it was answered. But I'm not sure if Rise has the bracelet on or not. We'll see if it comes up in Rise's improv.
What's up? On cards and everything. We got people on the side just so you can find.
I hate this place.
Don't slip and fall on the ice.
You might end up like Daddy.
God, you all look so good.
We're getting ready to move.
There used to be 7 of them.
I want spears on the outside. Close combat.
You can go catch up with the group.
inside, protecting our caravan. This is all we have. We need to bring it home. We need to protect Gordon and bring him home to his family.
Caravan.
Is that understood, men? Sisters,
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect, guys. And you all will go up the hill and hang left, the way the academy came from. On to your new lives.
Great shit, guys.
Good stuff.
I like your shield, by the way.
One of you, can you tell your commander that the half a mile
If anyone wants,
ahead,
turn back and give
this
them a
way,
wave.
There's something to just be prepared for that.
Vaughn, you guys are headed in the opposite direction. You're good.
I can't identify what. I'm not. It's just big enough to where I could hear the vibrations through the stones. So just be
As big as
careful.
a troll, or
I don't know.
In short, don't go north.
no?
Good
Go
luck
north.
to you all.
No.
Good stuff, Kaken. Good job, guys.
Stay safe.
We'll get her around the bend.
It could be worse.
I'm on a horse.
As soon as you guys crest this upper hill and are out of view, you may go and viz. Well done.
That was good.
You guys have some brief respite, get some water, snack if you need to. We'll be swapping to raiders here momentarily.
Did I do good, boss?
You guys did wonderfully, holy shit. Impeccable.
For many of your first times, that was insanely good.
Yeah.
I realized last minute that I could use my head to do head things.
This shit means something to me, man.
I told them I didn't want it. They refused.
The trolls had a very bad headspace for full body, but I suffered through it. It was fine.
Good job. Little scuffy. Monster models always.
Just fine.
Howell, there's a few of them that are just standing watching the gate. Can I be a merc just on the hill for them to like notice? Just silhouetted.
See that tower up there?
That's where I am right now.
It is. Be a silhouetted
though.
merc. Yeah.
Yeah.
If they would have been in trouble, they would
That
have
would be like
they
the
would have fallen back
assassin.
already, and we would already know. Have confidence in your fellows.
Be right back.
I'm pretty sure he's a loud howl would be heard throughout the valley.
You have to tell me to have confidence. Their tracks would have disappeared in the snow with the commotion from earlier already.
Unfortunately, you are just out of reach of 100 meters.
Up where? That is.
The very top.
Leash.
I see someone.
They saw you.
You notice, all three of you
Yeah,
now,
they noticed.
a silhouette on the distance, unmoving.
Looked like he was carrying a spear or something.
I was gonna say you were just out of reach, but they saw you of the avatar
There was.
hide setting. The figure
I'm going to
stares
report that.
and then leaves behind the mountain. Just in case they have safeties on.
You did. You're.
This is true.
What do you?
They
What are
are
you
an
saying?
on-campus entrepreneur.
Hello.
Hey sir, what's up?
How soon do you need to be ready?
We have another couple minutes, and then we will trigger the next sequence, which is...
I assume that you'll have a signal of some sort for me to respond to.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. I won't worry about it then. Thank you, sir.
Roger, roger.
Is Chips' avatar doing that on purpose?
No, he's a shader issue.
Yeah, he's good for me, I think.
Well, no, his if you get away, his avatar is not dimmed by the fog.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Very
shader.
strange.
Shader
Been
issues.
scared off by now.
I wouldn't know, but I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, it's better than the slime that removes some people's clothes if you look through her.
Must be a vampire thing.
Might be some, unless we're the weird thing.
But it's big passing sightings.
Hey, that was great, by the
all
way.
up through here. Isadel is where I'm trying to get to. I'm thinking if there's any place they might be there. Nothing concrete.
One
It's
fall
just
got me through.
hope at this point.
Blaster to the corner.
Yeah. Like I mentioned before, we're deployed. We were marching up to Isabel.
Any particular reason why? To say hello? It's been rather abrupt.
They were asking for reinforcements up there. Ongoing issue.
I assume with everything else like
Because of perspective, they think he was as tall as the watchtower.
Perfect.
And they're all like, "Oh, was that an ice giant? Get Augusta."
Alright, I'm gonna drag Giga so he can be the segue for us. One second.
Big bastard got a little bigger.
Well, he was pretty much comparable in size to the bottom of this house.
Is he just as much of a pain?
Standing at the
You know him better than I did.
Oh yeah.
Are you still on good terms with Cortez?
Yeah.
Just letting you know.
Good.
You do it better than him.
More times than I can count that we've almost died for each other.
Good. At least that's holding strong.
Absolutely.
Wish I could say the same about Pops though. He's holding on.
Yeah.
They just
Father,
saw a large individual.
How
by
big?
The way, right by the outpost.
Hello, Giga. It's Hal. At your discretion, within the next 10 minutes, I need you to seek out Emo, who is Professor Barian. He is their commander. I need you to segue them into the cave of raiders who have prisoners, you believe.
Got it.
10-4, I'll drag you back up.
They're probably more suspicious than us.
Probably just be observant at this point. It didn't. It just looked like it was walking. Walked off. So it could have been just trying to tie this up.
Okay. Giga will be our segue to Barian of the nearby clan and prisoners.
Correct. Okay.
If you
There's
want to
a-
let them know the game plan when we hit Isadel, might be best.
I've already talked to him. I dragged him below deck the night we left. Obviously, I'm gonna ask that Joshua can join us, at least with CT.
Well, at the very least, if I can get your help to look at something along the way, that would probably be beneficial.
Yeah.
There's, as I'll tell Barry, and there's a camp or some cave up that way, probably where those lookout towers are connected to. And I think there's prisoners in there, slaves or something. Raiders are being holed up there. It's the next place
You
I
gotta
wanted to
look at
look
them?
before that. It's the one place I wanted to look at before that fuck-off monster stopped me.
I have a proposal idea
get
that's
him
actually kind of
informed
cool.
then.
Because we're talking like how like the silhouette of our spooky bad guy was like, oh, nothing to be worried about. Maybe it's still suspicious.
Hit
what
me.
if we had 3 people come back and have the one person point to them and then they leave again?
I like that idea. Give them more paranoia.
Kind of built because they're talking like, okay, maybe we don't have to be suspicious. Blah blah blah.
All right.
Like, nah. You need to be suspicious.
Let's get 3 people by the watchtower.
Yeah, and just
Come
have
up here
one
with me.
person point and the others like nod and then they leave again.
I'm up here. Dan's coming up here. Yorm's up here.
Well, it's perfect timing too because the bunny just did a thing.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Gur, Strider, Dan, and Yorm all appear behind this
Yeah, they're
as
gathering and
various
they're like-
Viking raiders.
So-
I'll be the.
Thank you.
Yep.
He actually was. He was either carrying a glaive or a spear or some type.
I don't have my trackers on, so I'm gonna replace.
Seemed
to be Okay. over for a couple Partizal. seconds
and retreated to wherever he came from.
Appears the rogue.
He might have heard
Bro,
the
he must
fighting.
have gone out really friggin' far. It's been like 20 minutes.
It's been longer than 20 minutes.
Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna walk up. You're all gonna walk on my left and right. I'm gonna like nudge and point. You're all gonna nod, and when I give the signal, we're gonna walk away. Start.
I never fast.
Yeah.
They just said they were going right.
Speaking of,
Oh, it's back.
Up on the hill.
I got stuck.
oh,
we got 2 of them.
more than one.
We got 3.
They see you.
They see you.
Mm-hmm.
We got 5.
That shit has so much aura.
Alert the others, maybe.
And walk away.
Oh, perfect, guys.
Holy aura, man. Oh.
Dude. Can someone
Hold on.
please
That
make
was
an edit
so
now?
flippin'
Please.
beautiful, you guys. Oh, spicy. I love
Y'all
it.
doing great tonight.
Wonderful suggestion. You're a genius. We love you.
They know they're being watched now, 100%.
They're no longer like, maybe it's whatever. And they're like, oh shit.
Bro really summoned the whole squad.
You know what? She's allowed to be a little excited.
And now they're a Viking horn.
Oh gosh. Oh yeah.
Dude, I should have put a global horn on my model. Dang it.
Action is coming.
If they take too long, we can start appearing
I
on.
could probably find one of my DM hands that has one.
Oh, fuck. If you do
Please
party,
do. I
I'll-
actually do have one. I have one.
Okay. We're not gonna
I
use
know
it
there's
yet.
a DM avatar that has horns on it. I have no idea if they're global.
Here's what we'll do. When they attack the people at the front, the guards, if they don't kill them quick enough, we'll sound the horn.
I
yeah.
was like that, or you can have like I'm right behind the people in the front. I could say you hear in the distance like a horn, like something like that.
Nah, because we don't want to put them on alert. Because if we play a horn, they're gonna think they're gonna get attacked, and then they're gonna dig in. No, they're gonna dig in.
A band of raiders that are holding themselves up in a cave just along the path where you found me.
Or we could say that maybe the
they've been
giant
sitting
cave
there
they're over,
for
since there was
I
a
don't know how
recent
long, but
avalanche, we could say that
they
now
have
the
prisoners
snow is
with them
starting to
too,
shift,
and
so those that have good hearing
that's
are
the
like,
one thing I
oh,
was
this is
taking
gonna be
interest
covered in
in.
That has
snow.
been spotted at the front.
If we say the snow is shifting, they might think there's
figure
gonna
out
be
what
another
happened
avalanche.
down here. If you've heard
Yeah,
the
and there'd be the
behemoth, I'm
leaf,
assuming
right?
it's in their employ. They're
I believe
probably looked at
Gigabit
it.
is handling something.
Giga is
in regards to
segueing them. Yeah, and Emo knows to send us. Send them our way.
God, you guys showing up on the edge and doing the whole like let's go, man. Oh, they're mwah, chef's kiss.
Yes.
It's easy to aura farm when you're looking down on them from 100 meters.
Mama Shizu's laugh, chat. I love it. I like how Jin just has the Buster Sword.
To be fair, I also.
He just has Cloud's Buster Sword.
They're looking at you?
God damn it.
And you were looking at them?
Howland or
And you were
Kniz, you
looking
got a
at
place
you?
for us to set up or what?
Yes. No, I wasn't looking at me. I was looking at Din. Oh.
One more, Sean. One more time.
Do you have a place for us to set up or what?
When they set off, yes, we'll have you guys out front, standing guard. My signature guy in the watchtower, and then the rest of you spread inside the cavern. They're planning
inside the
right now.
caves.
Okay.
Which
I'll-
teleport is that?
That'd be anywhere in the cave teleports. I believe. I think the teleport just cave gets you near the entrance.
Do you want us to teleport
Cave
right
is
now?
the entrance. Cave is perfect.
I'll let you know when to set up, guys.
When is it? Yep, just stay in spawn.
You're gonna chill in the setup spot though.
Yeah.
Hang out.
When they are literally setting off, that's when we'll prep.
They've been going in bands of 3 or 4 whenever they've been going
I think we should prep the watchtower in the first group first, because they're less than a minute walk from that.
Definitely.
How I do have the Army Horn Global Noise avatar if you wish to have it.
Is it like a Viking sound?
Yes, it's a war
It is?
horn.
Oh, perfect. Yep. Okay. Dan, I'll actually leave that to you. So we'll signal the horn, and you can be that horn.
Gladly.
Yeah, I also have a Viking horn sound on my soundboard. If you wanna
Okay,
do that
Black
too.
Soul. Excellent.
Do you want the group that's supposed to be outside the cave to be there now?
Not just yet. We'll get you guys there first when they're about to leave.
How many people do you
Relax,
want to be in the tower?
Yeah, you guys can actually go there if you want. If you're just kind of chilling.
All right, for all those who are going to be part of the first encounter, oop, Dan left. Go ahead and spawn on the cave. There should be what 6 or 7 max.
If they're preparing for ambush, then it is
okay.
unlikely that they'll be expecting such
Also, point of reference, not very important, but the colliders on the stairs are very weird, so just be wary of that.
If they're not,
Yeah, don't fight on the stairs.
Yeah, not a great idea.
Yeah, it's got.
For those who want to be part of the first encounter, go outside of the cave. That'll be happening outside the cave.
You guys are their first
So
encounter.
outside the cave.
Yes. The first encounter, come outside the cave and stand in front of me.
Give us a head count of first encounter and names so we claim them and not just
Yep.
ramble.
Okay, so Knights. Okay, so Keegan, Sergeant, Knights Bar, Pandas, MM, Cybers, and Mush. That'll be
Sounds
it.
good. Well,
And Suki, I see you up there, Suki. Get back here. I'm using you too.
Peacefully. If not.
Okay.
Kniz, whenever you have the time, we're gonna do some dynamic duo shit.
popular path
On God, on God.
Don't worry about it.
of banditry.
Okay, I want one of the
Many
rogues to.
refugees
I mean,
have
yeah,
already
this.
passed, and there are likely countless more still on the way. That is my
Okay,
suggestion.
it is absolutely a Viking horn, just tested.
Percentage of chance they let us through unhindered?
I doubt it, if they are who our friend believes.
So more than
They
likely
may
low.
still think you wounded and take a chance. Or try to pick you off with ambushes all the way through here.
I'd be more than willing to lead a contingent into this cave and try to assess what we're dealing with.
I'll offer this. We send forward a polite party who can firmly discuss, as well as defend themselves from an immediate strike. They'll need to be formidable, but firm-worded.
Okay, they are discussing
Remainder of our
possibly
force-
sending a forward.
going diplomacy.
Yeah, they're
sorry,
sending a
explain
forward
that.
party to see if they can diplomacy you guys. This is when
When has that
we're
ever
gonna
worked?
tell them. Rarely. This is where we're gonna
You want them?
reveal. We can't be charisma checked.
Diplomacy's in the dictionary, bro.
Meat's on the menu,
boys.
Even giving us directions.
Yeah, Kenneth, once you yell horn, I'll play my horn for inside the cave as well.
And again, if you're anything like your elder,
I have my own little Viking war horn as well.
if you're looking for what I
Did you
think,
want
I
someone
would
to
expect
move
you
in to alert the others, or no?
Oh, totally. Yeah. This is a walking meal to you guys. This merry band of adventurers.
Hey guys, dinner's up.
Right, Howell, let me know and I'll play the word sound.
Roger that.
Very good. They probably wouldn't
Are
like
there
my
any
face
who
anyway. I've been up here for about a week, causing
Are
problems.
there any who object or have alternative? Very well.
Just need the right people.
I think I'm already looking at one of them. Chips, would you kindly collaborate with Vanguard?
Could we possibly get another woman
Send
Viking
yourself,
and also a
Vanguard,
ranged
and
Viking?
any volunteers or candidates you would prefer to
something else
have
to
in
So
your
we have
immediate
like a couple people here
person.
on the stairs. In the front of the
Sure,
stairs,
something
maybe
goes
it might be better. Because the colliders are
Yeah.
gonna...
Everyone else, I will hold back a distance and we will rejoin you. Are you willing for that?
Actually, never mind. Belay that. When the
Not of anyone,
people up front die,
I
let's try and get some
expect
more of
that
the
you will be
tinier
the
folks
last
and
to
more of
draw
the
blade if it's not necessary.
normal Vikos.
Make a preparation.
Andor, thank you.
Woman Viking? Where?
Allow you
There's
to make
a
preparations
female
as well,
Viking
especially if you
avatar.
decide to pray.
No, I have it, but where am I supposed to go?
Want them.
Oh no. I'm just asking for a couple more of them because I don't see a lot of them. I will swap to them eventually when I die, but
Of course.
Did you just teleport like 2 feet away?
I got your
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah, but that volcano came about because of
That
an
was really
avalanche.
cool, Magic Man. It's real cool.
That fat to start. Do you think I could start an avalanche?
I wish I could do that.
Probably.
I could start.
If you melt enough, you know what?
I'll be on my best behavior. Worry about him.
Oh, don't worry.
Wait, hold on. Was there supposed to be 3 of us at the tower?
Let me know when
I'm confused.
Yes, sir.
The original plan was 3 kind of outside the cave entrance, and then 1 at the tower. But if we have more, that's fine. You guys they're gonna come up to you and try to diplomacy you guys. And I want you guys just to look at them like a meal. You can share a few words, but you're gonna be like, oh, look at this little morsel, you know?
Knee him in the nuts.
As well as one returning inside to tell the rest.
Yep.
My ball's frozen off. Well, those guys gave me a compass if we need it.
I was provided a luck charm myself.
Okay.
Very generous people. Gifts all around.
Less they have, the easier it is for them to move.
Iris is on the rocks over on the right at the very top. You'll have to scale it.
We cannot greet the world with open arms.
Son of a bitch.
At this very moment.
Wait, she climbed up there?
I think that's how the back looks like him.
I greet you with open arms.
soldier.
I greet you with open arms.
Hey.
Huts of a potential area.
Just in case, as to not risk someone recognizing you, we're going to keep you in the second wave.
Looks like the diplomacy team is going to be Chips, Augusta, Listea, and Ryder.
I leave that to you. Do you think that you are grabbing my shoes?
How would raiders respond to a frost giant? Would they want to fight her more?
Correct. These are kind of tyrants to you guys.
Yeah. They're also cannibals. They believe you get the power of what you eat.
True.
They want to be yeah.
Yep.
Power of the ice giant will be mine.
I knew they'd be methodical. Sorry for the wait, guys. This is smart, though. This is smart
Dude,
choice.
you literally threw a behemoth from Monster Hunter at them. I'd hope they'd be a little methodical.
There's a cave up the mountain line that I was going, where you found me, is where I think they're holed up. And if they're prisoners, that's where they'd be. But the behemoth got in the way.
The only issue now is...
And I don't know if that behemoth is in the raiders' employ.
She's around the corner.
Well, look, if you're pretty famous around these parts, it's probably not a good idea that you come along with us.
I mean, by name, maybe. I don't know about face. I don't know if...
So you're coming with?
Yeah, I'll come with.
Okay, it looks like it's Chips plus all of Vanguard
She's not available. Then, right, so nothing.
plus Lenneth.
Lenneth can maneuver well too, right?
And stealth.
Don't slip in the snow.
Not usually, so.
That'll work. Very well. You will follow up behind the first party, and you will inform us with all haste how the talks go.
Gonna turn on nameplates just in case Lenneth goes stealth.
We're going to attempt
And
to
Chips.
negotiate our way through before we run.
Just you don't worry. It's fine.
Okay, good thing we got some of our talking people here.
There's talking people, and then there's tough.
Got it. I play the tough guy.
Yeah, just be intimidating.
As for you,
Roger
my
that.
options are either I keep you in the second wave, or I leave you here and hope that they don't send for anyone behind us.
This is our situation.
If I am honest, if I am
Go
the
ahead.
only one here, I would feel better going with you.
Well, our
Because
group
all
will
I
be
would
going
need
in
is to send one person.
as a forward party
Very well.
to visit our friends.
I apologize that we're running you headlong into
It will be.
danger.
I chose this for
issue. Maybe we can gain.
I knew what I was getting at.
Yes, but at least I can pretend to feel bad about it.
Oh, well, you should feel bad about it.
The cold wind blows fiercer in this wilderness. The blizzard begins to reach the camp. You'll need something more enclosed to survive the night.
Do you have your party?
We're gonna walk out into this.
Unfortunately, yes.
Would you prefer to sleep in it?
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yes, let's make it fast. All right.
Alright, I've DM flavored that the blizzard is rolling in and that they're gonna need something more enclosed for the night. Hence this raider cave.
Stay close at hand.
If negotiations fail,
I can handle myself. Wonderful.
so we can
I trust
slowly
you with my honor to
retreat back
keep a fair lady out
to
of
our
trouble.
main forces.
You can. Okay, I was going to ask about
Was that what we're
They
calling?
may.
Right.
I believe I'll be
Doesn't
running
matter.
back.
Or,
I'm sure
but
you'll be both
we
focused
had
and
a
safe.
but
But can you see all of us
the
as
forces waiting,
first?
which is everyone else. Things go south.
I feel like I need a better running brain.
I feel like I need to,
Hey!
re-drive home. Mine.
Professor, get yourself to the fire. It'll be fine.
Staying with the other group then. Oh.
All right. For now,
Try not to get
I
split
think
up.
making
Be a
sure
very
that
small
we
group.
don't look as noble might be helpful.
All right, they are sending kind of a diplomacy party, but they all are going to follow a little behind them. Whether they remain out of sight and just send the little group remains to be seen. We shall find out.
Before we rejoin you. If you would kindly point us in the right direction.
Up where you found me. That's where we should start. Up the snow line there.
I'll give you a head start. Once I see
That's
a
correct.
cave or I see the back of your head, I'll be holding our line.
Here's a heat stone.
Oh, I should go fix the sinkhole.
Is there a way to turn off the manual clashing noise on the left hand?
Please do.
I don't see it in the radio now. The manual clashing, it is enabled by rock and roll, I believe.
You can also just disable gestures.
Yeah. True. True.
But then if you do that, you can't do the other shit, so.
Well, shit. Yeah, just be country boys make the office. Yeah, just be cautious how you place your other hand, I guess.
Yeah. No more fucking hole. No more hole.
Alright, they're heading out.
Didn't get used once.
They are headed out, slowly but surely.
Well, if we're going to try to have negotiations, sticking to a smaller party will do us good.
Definitely Augustus.
You could take them.
Well, it's probably best if you
It's in
guys
the
stay
premise.
back for now.
Okay.
Stay with the main force, but when you lock
Pick
up
on
with
the-
us, find me. Okay.
Negotiation squad with us.
Hey guys, taking anything to trade with just in case?
Okay. I'm not sure what he meant by that plus
You have
I
some
got
jewelry.
We have some jewelry. All right. I mean, I do have some things. I always bring things, but. All right.
I do have one cheesy bacon. Don't know if that means anything.
A little half frozen, but it'll do.
Food's food.
Yeah, food's food. Yeah.
Food is food.
All right.
You have
So
clearance
just to
to
reiterate.
go.
Excellent. All right. One last run through. We're gonna go into that camp.
There's talk of possibly trading for diplomacy. You're not gonna
How-
care. You're just gonna take it off
I've
their
got a
corpses.
shield wall of 8 Vikings about to eat them.
Perfect.
I mean, they can trade meat.
Yeah.
Kid just said
Their
someone
meat.
back be like, they smell good.
And by me, we mean them, right?
Yep. Yep.
If like
All
talk
of
goes
them.
on for too
That's the
long,
small
you should have
one.
Someone just chime in and be like, they smell good.
The distance behind.
Mhm.
I can't imagine this will take too long.
You ready?
Heavy hitters in the front. I'll be at center.
Okay. They're sending out diplomacy squad. And the rest are staying in camp.
Well, considering we have to go through essentially a death.
Knizz, keep an eye out for Chips and Gargoyle. Those are the two who can go in Viz. I'll do my best to keep track of them, though.
Good luck not being seen.
Let's go
Corpses
ahead
of
and
ice
double time.
trolls riddle the snow, already freezing now, lifeless.
Yeah. Let's double time quickly.
All right. On your move.
Alrighty, they're entering the ravine.
Be careful going through here. This is where everyone got jumped in the first place.
Got it.
A little.
It's getting colder out here by the second. Let's not waste time.
Yeah, the blizzard's pushing in. Yes, as I said, fucking death funnel. That's what this is.
You were not
Relax.
kidding.
Relax, relax.
We're pretty relaxed. I thought they can hear us from here.
You all have been
Remember,
spotted.
This is Northerners, right? We have to show strength. Everyone, fan out like they are.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Alright, hold the line here. Hold. And fan out. Good. We just wait here for a second.
Roger that.
What is this, Augusta?
I'll let you guys know when to go full throttle. Otherwise, do your best cannibals.
Challenge.
Show that we are non-pro.
They're seeing it as a challenge.
Kill us. By
Augusta,
appearing as
you
weak.
notice several wearing tabards, an icon of a skull with horns. Clan Hanjar. Cannibals.
Hey, these are the cannibals.
Oh, so we're fucked up like eight.
The ones that you talked about?
Yep.
One's coming out.
Alright, I'll go forward.
Go ahead.
Should I have my weapon drawn already or no?
No, Ryder, stay back. Just wait.
Help!
I'll let you riff, Cyber.
Cyber, be the most degenerate
speak.
piece of shit
Coming?
cannibal you can imagine.
There's a bunch of lovely people living around here. You look mighty tasty for us.
We're just passing through.
Gargoyle is on the ridge to the right in Viz. You guys do not
But
see
would you
him.
mind letting us through?
I'm sorry, I can't barely hear you. Why don't you come in closer? You seem mighty far from
Everyone else advance to match Cyber. Reform the line.
Oh, don't be scared, little one. We don't bite. At least yet.
Send one back.
Why don't you come forward and talk to me?
Oh.
Oh, he's being
What a bunch of tasty food you lot are walking around here for.
Well, is it food that you're looking for, sir?
Well, why is that any of your business?
Everyone else take one step forward.
Well,
except for
just so
Cyber.
happens we might have some food to share if you gain us access through this pass.
Yeah, like you're slowly inching up on them. With every exchange.
What should we do with it?
Well,
I
you get
mean-
food for just letting us walk. It seems like a simple, easy
Who
win-win
says we need
situation.
some food from you? Maybe you would do. You look mighty tasty. Isn't that right, lads?
Perfect.
Tell him you'll let him pass for the Ice Giant. You haven't had Ice Giant in a while.
We'll let you pass for that ice giant you have right there.
You recognize her horn, even if she's a little runt.
We recognize that horn right there. So, what would it be? You will let you pass, really. Only if you give her up to us. It's very simple.
Don't dare.
Shield wall, take a step forward.
Now come on, we got not all day. What will it be, little one?
Suki Nightbar steps forward.
Oh, you're not much of a talker. It seems like a little dumb, lads.
Hold on. I don't know if you would really want me to be fair.
Field
sir.
wall another
I mean,
step forward.
I'm only a half kid,
The
I'm only half
aggressive.
breed. I have no use for you.
Trust me, you'll probably feed a good amount of us here. After all, it's been a while since we had last good meat. But you know what?
All the meat we've had
I
is
think it's getting a
stringy.
little. I'm getting a little tired for this, so
Field's up. She's on a weapon.
it's done with.
Combat engage. Engage. Meat's
Keep
back
the
on the
line.
menu, boys.
Keep the line. Hold the shield wall line. Press into them. Walk forward. Drake, start buffing them. Use the magic.
Yeah, I see him.
Mush, Gur, Keegan, all three of you rush Lux.
And reinforcements have entered. Remember, duelists. You are seasoned raiders.
Drake, you're gonna be the one to survive this, and you're gonna be the one to run. You're a mage, you're more important than these people. They're starting to go down, they're starting to lose. Drake, start backing up.
Blows horn!
Smile, you were hit off the edge, I believe.
I'll die. Drake, start retreating. They're looking at you. Stop there. Pandas, get back up onto your tower. Oh, you're getting shot, Drake. Go ahead and continue backing up. Just retreat here.
Drake, you're gonna... Yep, perfect. At your guys' discretion, if you take a lot of damage, you may crumple and fall. Cyber, you're gonna be the one to retreat back to your clan and inform them after you take in some more damage. Yep. Multiple shots from behind, Cyber. Nicked your shoulder.
Let's get that horn.
Dan, horn.
Dan, swap horn model and go for it.
Yeah, I blew the horn essentially when the bags started like popping up on the side of the hill. I don't know if you were able to hear me.
Drake, retreat.
Right.
All right, the rest of you head on into the caves. Populate
everyone spawn
the caves. You have been signaled that there are intruders.
I just came into the caves and saw you guys. Holy shit. Bro, I'm fangirling.
We say hold. Wait for the others.
Good stuff, everybody. All right, they're nearing the cave. We got one person standing guard. Excellent. Thank you, MM. Taken 2. Awesome.
Hey, Strider, me and you. Now's the time. Do you want to do 2 Vikings or Rogue and Paladin?
Save those who wish to be
King is your hot Viking.
Sorry, but we need you. How about trying not to die?
If you need him alive.
Cyber, you will not die without a bite of meat.
Cut off his limbs.
No.
Oh.
I've got something even better for this guy.
Oh. Not sure if she meant that.
Chops in the back of the head. Lifts you up.
Okay, you're
Are you
being
doing
carried.
combat music? Or are you
Not
good
just.
to do our own?
I'll be doing combat music. Yep.
Understood.
And same as that guy, you should be behind the front line.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Cyber is being taken hostage.
Stand behind.
This is special knot that I learned.
Hell yeah. We'll eat him too. Be great. Trying to gather the flames off the side of this. I've been hoping.
She's
to
on
eat
double
that
mic.
guy.
Double mic. Pandas. Pandas are double mic.
He just left his big fucker. Hello.
Can I get an? Should we get an archer to shoot the hostage?
You've got the legs.
It's already been
Can I go to-
arranged.
Yeah, Kidneys has
Alright.
already talked about it.
What's up, buddy?
Don't turn. Don't move any different direction. And she says, "You turn to look at me. I put the bullet."
Shots being fired into the cave mouth. Yeah, dodge those shit. All right, a little bit too much. Retreat back in there. All right, they are charging. You guys have incoming.
Labius, watch out! Hurry!
The cave mouth has been breached. A big blow from behind, Dan.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Looks like we're going inside.
Jester, move up to next to left of Drake. Right in front of you. Get a shield wall going. Zexel, you two. With a Khan and Drake. Thank you.
If you
Get a
die,
shield wall going.
come back in as a second spawn. Somewhere deeper in. Oh, good shit, guys. A big blow from Barian. Divine Light hits your shield wall, shattering shields.
Such a small enclosed space.
Start backing up to the stairs.
Looking deep in
Front
the
line, start
cavern,
backing up, start
you
backing up.
notice a dark
We're leading them to the others.
smog. No one seems to see what you see.
Black Swan kicking you into them.
The smog seems to hover around the raiders, encompassing them.
Just keep pace. Excellent. Everyone behind us.
If you guys see opportunities to jump from cliffs into the middle of them, you may. Yes. You guys are epic as shit. Dar's almost a chant from ahead, empowering them, inspiration, much similar to your clans. hit off. Oh, epic. Well done.
Oh, what do you
Let's
think
go,
of having
Strider.
people jump onto the bridge over them?
If you guys are able to spawn above the cliffs behind them and jump into them after you die, you could. Ranged, keep an eye out for counter ranged.
Like, so you're by yourself though. You get
And slowly but surely, they are pushing you guys back, disrupting the flow of inspiration. Whoever these morsels are, they are competent fighters. Well done, ducking. Well done. If you die, come back in further in. Let's have the next wave of you guys come from the right. From the right, I repeat. Let's lead them to the prisoner.
Or do you get punched from two people? Lieutenant Ted?
I'm gonna set up. If you need me, I'll be in the lower channel.
Roger that, Cass. Keep it up, everybody. Keep it up. All right, MM. Lead your group. Hold this bridge. Yorm is assassinated by Lenneth. Well done. Oh, they're using the environment. All right, we have a splinter group headed to the left. I need a few to head on over to the left route once you're dead.
I lick chips. I'm happy.
Nice. Oh, good shots. Ting, an arrow hits off your shoulder, Barian, from afar. My left route, guys, I want you to be bigger and badder. Mini bosses. Increase your height. Not by much, but enough.
If an opportunity presents itself to be stealthy and kill their hostage, can I?
No, we don't care about hostages.
I meant like I want to kill him because.
Cyber, I'm gonna come to you. I'm gonna DM they still have you. But you can go invisible and help out. Let me find you.
Understood.
For those of you taking care of the hostage, he is still here.
Oh, okay.
Cyber, you may assist. Alright, I'm gonna help you guys. Pure improv, everybody. I'll let you know when to die down combat. Correction? Never mind. I forgot I'm the DM. And have the music.
That is funny.
Black Soul, I'm gonna.
Cyber.
Black Soul, hug Curry.
When you die, Cyber, as this guy, I want you to go back up the ridge behind you and spawn as a big-ass motherfucker. Alright? You're gonna be the boss.
Real quick clarification, Cyber or Cypher? I apologize.
Cyber.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Cyber, I will give you a model.
Alright, I'll just fight it and just let me know when you want me to be the boss.
Roger.
Left side, hard charge. Hard charge with me.
Those of you on each side, keep up the combat. MM's group, the right side, this will be the last wave for you guys. Make them work for the prisoner. When you all die, you can then go and reinforce the left side.
Wavering on their side, we need to read.
Okay, I died. Do you just want me to wait for a bit before being the big boss?
Go up the ramp, come to me. I'm in the outpost.
Alright. Where are you?
I'm gonna cancel the music. I'll trigger it up once we swap. I'm gonna swap to the model here in a minute. No memento.
And basically just to go down heavy fucker, hard to take down and sort of thing.
Correct.
Understood.
Let me enable cloning. This has has a lot of stuff on it. Try not to use the special stuff. Just use the sword. Okay, cloning should be on.
How do you want the fight on the left to be going? Do you want us to be winning? Do you want to be pushing them back?
Left is getting kind of fucked up. Just
Yeah.
keep in mind. Might wanna
They're
start
about to
taking
get
some
pushed
AC.
back by
Be
Cyber.
like- do you want me to be bigger what I am, or
Perfect size, Cyber. This is a perfect size.
All right, you said just a sword. Where do
Just
I
the
go?
sword and its animations. Should be
Animations and
gestures.
this, right here?
Yep. He should have a spark, like dragging across the floor, and a big smash. Spark is, I think, rock and roll.
Oh, rock and roll.
I think. You might have to find it. Okay, that'll despawn you. That summons you.
How are they fully pushed into the final ice cave?
Okay. Oh, where Finn is?
No, the other direction.
Okay. Nice horn. All right, Cyber, when you're ready, engage them. Just walk out of your lair and keep them on that bridge. You're gonna push them the fuck back. Oh, good horn. All right, enabling music as soon as you appear on the bridge. Nice and slow, Cyber. You are the boss. You're gonna shrug off a lot of what they can do.
You came out of nowhere? Hello? Oh, hell no.
Number one. I need you to push through and hit those archers. Got it.
For those that have died, are we good on spawns?
You guys can come onto the right side and reinforce Cyber. Spawn in the camp up ahead on the right side. Or rather, the left side. Apologies.
Understood.
Finn, I believe, has been found. Yep, keep spawns coming from that left side camp. Excellent.
Cal, they have a Finn.
They have acquired Finn.
Roger, roger.
No way. He's one of the presidents, isn't he?
Yeah, it's axe chuckers. Cyber, you are taking some decent damage.
I need 1 or 2 people to push them from the base of the stairs they're on. Pincer them.
All right, Professor. Gonna be better. As soon as you can.
Okay, he took it. I rolled for fire, and he rolled a nat 20 on the handbrake, but he took it. It's good. We'll leave it.
Laxo mush. Okay, everyone's spawning here.
Reinforcements
What you're
coming
gonna do
back. Go to
is
Kazit.
We're gonna go over. No, follow my pointer. We're gonna jump behind them and pincer them with cyber. You ready? Follow me.
Flanking strike incoming.
Never mind that plan, they pushed.
For all your
From now
speed
on-
lux, glancing blows, claying off
Double
your
weapons.
armor, depleting it slowly but surely.
From now on, if you spawn, hold at the gate. Hold at this tight little gate.
A blow from behind, Cyber, lightning from both angles. Cyber, I want you to go down from Augusta. I'll leave it to you how you do so.
Shield wall the gate, last stand.
Multiple shots from above the bridge. Boulders begin to fall. At your discretion, Cyber. You will fall. The final shield wall. Yes, boys and girls.
Cypher, you are so fucking cool. Play space yourself up a little bit, guys. You're on the ground.
Those enchanters in there too. I can see them. Have more to go. I can hear this is flanking some.
We're gonna have to force our way through the front. That's the only way. It's a choke point.
Hello?
Hello.
Morgan and Mason are looking at the papers and shit that are wherever the fuck Finn was.
Roger that. On my way.
Mm-hmm. You're fucking leaving.
Good to see you again, Finn.
looking over the various pamphlets, scrolls, and papers. Some are in different languages. Some seem to be northern language, inscribed ruins, hastily written. Others from
Cybers, charge the gate.
different portions
Stand
of
with your
life.
allies one last time.
One seems to be common. Another seems to be a trade route, confiscated. One too bloody to read.
Cyber, you're surrounded. Get out of there. Get to the gate.
There is one paper
Get behind you.
that is long
Run.
scroll that seems to be like someone writing in ink. As if someone learning how to read and write. Someone was teaching people here.
Chant, roar, scream, die!
Shizu, in this room you notice a great many treasures, but one specific catches your magical eye. A blue chest off in the
Go
left-hand
make
corner.
them bleed.
He was going after this.
Archers, drop your bows. It's time to get into the melee. Lead the charge, Cyber, and die to Augusta.
Finding something.
Go fight Augusta, Cyber. No one else matters.
Enacting a cantrip around the chest, it gleams with almost a blue, icy hue. There's a keyhole, large.
He needs a key. Perhaps a magical key.
If you're in the fear aura, it makes you scared.
Probably not in here. Especially if he didn't have it. You gotta turn this place upside down now.
Where do you want the key to be for the chest? Howell?
I have the key where Cyber fought. It is frozen in ice. So we'll see if someone finds it.
Cyber, you're gonna go down in the next minute or two. The next big thing that Augusta does, you're gonna die to.
Also,
Good fight.
Flynn is moving towards the...
Everyone else is gonna slowly start falling. Die bloody, die angry, die biting.
For now, let's just make sure this place is secure. Let's go.
Let's go. I will.
Thank you, Kniz. I am on my way back.
Looks like they're actually gonna let Finn fight.
Oh, hell yeah.
Respawn wise, we keep coming in.
Last spawn, everybody. Last life. If you've died already, you may stay invisible, catch your breath. Take it easy, well done. Last life, folks.
Sons of bitches, Jesus. Christ. Fuck are you letting that idiot?
And they found the key.
Last spawns, everyone. This is your last spawn and your
You
last
three
life.
girls notice something sticking out of the ice, frozen in time, as icy as the pond itself.
I'm burning up. What?
Can you get some
Maybe
heat
don't
on it?
get on the ice if you're burning up, please. I am physically burning up, not my body's hot. I'm not like Misty. I'm just overheating internally. What do you need?
Get this thing out of the ice.
Melt it gently.
Because if we smash it, this place might come down. Go ahead. Slowly.
They have found the key. I'm going to give it to them here in a minute.
Wait a minute.
I'll lift higher above it.
This looks like a terrible idea.
Like a welding iron, begins to melt the ice around whatever this is.
Alright, no more spawns.
Give me directions. I can't see what I'm cutting around.
Night bar, go down.
In towards you.
Further out.
Good shit, you fucking animals.
Good
I
stuff,
think I played-
everybody.
I think I played Just Dance for an hour.
Let's fucking go, guys.
My headset is so foggy. Oh my god, I've never gotten this
Oh,
sweaty during
it's
combat.
it's
And with the-
drenched in here.
I want to say.
Hey, someone's a floating
Dislikes.
axe over here. I don't know if they know that or not. MM.
Gargoyle?
Fine,
My
touching it.
character totally kicked him in the nuts. I do not.
Oh, I'm so tired right now.
Alright, everyone take off your headsets for 3 minutes. Go get some water. That is in order.
I'm gonna go through the night.
I turn them down.
I'm gonna go run a marathon right now.
Can you go find out what's
Oh,
inside?
dude, I think I broke something. I kicked something really hard.
Make sure you're not bleeding.
Wanna ice me a bit?
Ryder pushed me against the wall and started stabbing me.
Good find, I suppose.
Bro, I'm sweating like a fucking waterfall right now. Like, holy shit.
You know what? I feel like we need more sweaty. It's too
That'll
easy
do.
for them.
The temperature around here is
I'd say
cold
wait for
enough.
the
I
fighting to
just
die
needed
down,
to
if not stop before we
fix
go
that
explore
temperature.
That
again.
was
Looks like we've secured
honestly that was more brutal.
you know.
than
So
Volvo
if
finale.
everybody wants to move a little bit forward,
That was great.
Volvo finale, we had like 12 people.
You don't know if something is already populated there.
Of course, yeah. That's it for tonight, guys. If you want to stay and spectate, you totally may. But wonderful job, everybody.
You're an amazing DM.
Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Nordic chants, Pardew. Guys, thank Pardew. That model's fucking sick.
I am not joking though. My throat is fucked right now.
But
Holy
don't
shit.
look in the
Hydrate.
Yeah, everyone go get some water. I'm gonna do the same.
Good job, AOD.
I'm gonna go over DM the chest real quick. Kniz, if you want to DM the camp up there being just... they've eaten everything. They did get the key, yeah.
Yes. I specifically walked by it so I could see it.
Alrighty, good news. The monitor is a-okay.
Thank goodness.
Did you punch your monitor?
No, Ryder told me to take a bite out of him, so I went for it, and I just headbutted my monitor. Everything was
I
black.
have one thing to say to y'all, if I may. You're all fucking cool.
You know what?
I'm gonna say that much. You're all fucking cool.
No, you.
Y'all, I was about to have a one-on-one.
I will be right back.
But all you guys can't jump at him. I was like, come on.
I was about to have one.
The groans of the dying and the wounded begin to cease as the clan Hanjar falls. With the blizzard entering the outside, Ascension has found a new home for the night.
I think he got left in the confusion. Well, hopefully he fell off the cliff. Thank you. Probably.
These things.
Anybody notice any type of stitches or anything?
Scratches along the body.
Anything.
Staring down.
Hi.
Staring down daggers.
Pull the trigger, Jamie. You were the chosen one.
Hello, could I speak with the DM?
Hello, how can I help?
So please ignore that.
Hello, Doris.
Hello.
What's up?
Just wanted to... Doris got a lot of scratches and broken bones, and had a lot of lightning coursing through his body.
I see. Would you like a roll?
Yes, please.
The adrenaline dying down, Dars. You begin to feel warm crimson on your on your skin. Too much crimson. Several cuts are deep, several gashes near your stomach. If it's not tended to hastily, you may bleed out.
Can you double mic?
Near the fire.
Yeah.
Santiago, mute.
I'm gonna pop down to a DM channel just so people can pop in to ask me. Wonderful job, everybody.
Hey,
Wonderful
I'll
job.
lead you over by one of the tents.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
General perception. You will notice several baskets full of bones, skulls, various chunks of soiled meat. Clearly, these were cannibals, and they were running low on food.
Waiting for God to get here.
I can try to divine the names of these people. They cannot
Jasmine
be
and Daisy
recognized.
Lux.
I'll do my best.
Okay, I'm gonna pop down to a DM channel.
Trying to see what I can, but...
Oi.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
It is.
I'm guessing this is the regular outpost.
Laughs,
No idea.
cheers, merriment. Years and years. And then a growing storm, rumbling in the distance. The mood changes. Saddens. A
He's
loss.
got a whole number on his back, so that tracks then.
Another loss. A battle in the snow, screaming. Fear. The man runs and runs until he collapses from exhaustion. The last thing his eyes see are several large men, crazed eyes picking him up
Absolute power will corrupt.
and taking him savagely back to their lair.
Sort of read too many books.
Darkness.
Kind of messed with him.
Is that also why he has scarring all over his chest and arms, it looks
That's
like?
why I couldn't
Blackish in nature.
Descriptions, at least.
Almost double over coffin, they glowed for a second, I caught that much.
I didn't see blonde. I just saw. I assumed it was
Oh, I can smell what
someone's
he's
last
looking
moment.
through.
Cortez, you're good.
Nothing? There's a tent over there also we need to burn bodies in
Yeah,
there.
do this one for now. I need to check the other one.
Miss the arson time.
No?
I'm looking there. No.
Very good.
Not that we think.
If I'm permitted,
for me.
I can attempt to spell it.
forever and ever. Look at where we are.
Having explosives here might.
I mean, this is probably worse than any prison he would have been sent to.
Fucking crawling over there.
Well,
Here might be a better place than when we get up north.
Raleigh.
Trimmed the ends.
Sanity is in the eye of the ball.
Then I will stay to more objective things. Can you briefly explain to me why I am finding you on the opposite side of the world and where you should be? And following up with that,
Don't worry about it.
finding
Good. He's being questioned.
You feeling better?
Still on tissues to push it out, so come around it.
I hope. We're gonna feel better soon.
Hey Gavin, once that one collapses, you wanna take the dirt bucket and
Shizu, you notice large chains hanging from the cave ceiling, some with shackles attached to them, as if something was kept here, imprisoned, something very large, no longer here.
Cool your
You protected him once. You're doing it again, just like before.
Because, unlike you, I can see people actually trying to make a difference.
Oh.
You only see them
We have
once and make your
spies.
judgment for the rest of their lives. I didn't do that to you. I very easily could.
Maybe you should
The
stop
infighting,
now.
yes.
No. Because I won't be like...
You know what I think those are?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Just leave.
Did they just come back from the yelling match?
I don't care. I'm sure they'll go off and get themselves in danger.
Not the best place. Because there are chains and shackles above us. So that means they used to host something here. It was big.
Awesome.
Give you a chance before you
Take a few breaths.
finish the cremations.
Man, chat, that was great.
Okay. No, we're not.
Aody did so good.
These foolish people won't listen to reason.
Everyone's reason is different, Ryder. You know that.
If every action that we come up with is violence.
It's okay.
It's too late now. I've already told
Did
you
you
that.
get to witness Reese's crash out just now?
But sure.
I think I left as soon as she started to talk back. Dang it.
Slapped Ryder.
Oh shit.
Killed Jamie. She is now alone on a ridge.
She did what to Jamie?
She threatened to kill him.
Oh fuck.
It was real good. If whispers are a thing in the north,
Oh.
with her where she is right now, mentally and physically, over here. None of them understand her.
I know what Chips feels all the time with everyone else we try to save.
We're too far away from the darkness. But yeah, this would be prime.
You see.
What?
Fuck, man. I might need a fucking disguise.
Might not be a bad idea to get you one.
I didn't expect.
The black miasma that you only seem to see remains near the bodies of the fallen raiders, the men and women lingering.
Did I see any of it on Finn?
Curiously, no. You see nothing around him.
What the hell do you want?
Find one to talk to.
A lot of us aren't.
I feel a lot better. The rest of my injuries I'll just heal with sleep.
But I demand
Yeah, you're demon and
that I am not taken back to that prison.
You are not particularly in a position to make demands.
If you wish to know
that
who
is
these
not
people
how
are,
the
Door inside
Oh,
is.
sorry, my fat ass. My fat ass is just in the way. I'm so sorry.
Enjoy the warmth, Ryder.
The one that you can look
Probably
look like something different. I don't think we
Oh.
bought any.
Those don't last very long, regardless.
Glamour? No.
Yeah, that's fine.
I could try.
See if someone has.
Those are hard to make.
I make no promises.
I might. Or if anybody has an extra hood.
For your knowledge, Kaz, I have DM'd that Jamie does not see a dark miasma around you due to his glasses.
We have central heating.
Please. Just for your information.
It's all based on the three of us that give off the most already ahead of you, sir. They're all charcoal and ash.
Thank you.
They're all burned and we've.
That's what I needed to know. I keep it short for.
Thought I'd let Kaz know, just in case. Alright, chat. How about we come in as Victor? Mission successful. One more thing for your information. I'm going to return as Victor and state that Zachary and him found a route and that Zachary stayed put.
It's been confirmed Rise has the bracelet.
Roger that. Thank you, Knis. I'm going to return as Victor and tell them we found a way around the mountain. We'll give them another like 20, 30 minutes, and then we will hard end.
Also, Risa said she's gonna kill everyone.
Yo, Jesus. She's crashing out.
Oh, she's crashing out so hard. Alright, you have fun.
Yep. Well done, sir. You all made a mess of things. You all made a mess of things.
Find anything? You're welcome.
Well, they did. I didn't.
We found a route, though I don't suggest we leave this cave till the blizzard falls.
My condolences.
No.
It's not pleasant.
Gotcha, Heinrich.
I'll inform Barian.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know there's a way out of here.
You know that half the academy would be dead already if you did that.
I am the least bit sure, that is for sure. The boy has already threatened me, and I him many days past. I dare not have that reoccur.
So what are they going to
Oh,
do?
hi, Victor.
Victor!
I think his
Hello.
are the most likely.
Correct. Seem you've all had the fun.
He ate a lot of us a lot more than teachers.
No.
Here's
No,
what we know.
Victor. No fun.
Finn
Bad.
escaped
That time. Terrible
prison.
time.
Know where
After
Zachary and
months
Victor,
of being
the person you left
tortured by
with?
the warden.
We have not
He
seen
decided to stay. The end of the path. We ought to meet up with him after the blizzard.
Tortured Finn, inscribed runes upon him, and forced him
Unless he
to
decides to ignore my orders and come back himself.
alongside 2 other prisoners.
I'm
Finn
glad you're back
escaped
safe.
See if we
as
find
the
him
prison
or
fell to the
frozen
enemy.
corpse out there.
I appreciate it. You alright?
He's a survivor.
I didn't get injured. I don't know if you heard, but we found Professor Finn out here.
He was here being
What?
a few weeks, being tortured by those we just found.
And I guess they're questioning him right now.
He is begging for asylum.
Could you imagine Zachary just making a little
I am
igloo
not
out there,
assuring
making himself comfortable?
What is he doing here?
Any means
I thought he was locked up.
we get to a light
I don't know. It seemed like the barbarians were keeping him here, and there's like a magical box or something that he was trying to open.
everyone else.
I'm not talking about him, I'm talking about something that might make it easier for people to
In this
not
burrow
kill
to
him.
keep warm.
Interesting.
Given Flora and Vivina are not here, I can.
Everyone's yelling at each
That's
other.
not lethal. It'll keep him docile during the nights. He can't do anything.
What do you mean?
Paralyze him. Easy.
Rise seems to be happy that Finn is here, and then Ryder and Jamie are mad about it, and
Best thing to do.
Chips is trying to calm people down, but
I'm to agree, but dare I say, every time I see hear that man speak, I want to strike him.
Who wouldn't be mad?
Opinions, professors?
Finn was an enemy.
As much as you may hate
Could still be one. Rise had a soft spot for him. She is blinded.
Him for the night.
baby back.
but it's probably not good to kill him right now.
Do it. If there's no other alternative, then very well. Next.
I would rather you, come
I know that you probably have a lot of experience with it, but going through this place and killing the barbarians, even though I know they're bad and eating people, it's uncomfortable.
We are at war now. We best get used to it, Oshi.
Very close again.
I guess so.
Looked like somebody had severed his tail at some point. It looked like I saw a fresh wound on there. Kind of like a visit, to be honest.
I should report while I have a chance.
Okay.
I would like to relieve myself of duty for at least a brief time being. I leave command to Zachary and Chips. I'll be back within a short time.
Copy that, sir.
Dragons, if they were real.
Professors, Zachary and I have found a route around the mountain.
It doesn't matter if I'm
Though I suggest we stay put till the blizzard rolls over. Those who cannot handle the cold would surely perish.
I agree. You don't have enough stones to keep anybody warm that long either.
Zachary has offered to
Not to
stay
mention
put
we'd be
for now.
Alright, thank you.
I've never seen scales that big. On
I don't think we
Injured at
ever
all?
got got to meet Professor, though.
Like that rock over there.
We did not.
That was as big as
Lavender. I prefer to go by Professor Lavender. First name basis.
I say is that pillow from top to bottom.
Well met, Professor Lavender. Victor Heinrich of Ignis.
I know you're medical. No magical healing, right?
Nothing nature or light-based.
Alright. Then, when in close proximity to you, I will avoid using my magic. Mine is based in nature.
Noted.
According to Lennox and his people, people used to fly.
So I take it this cave was once these barbarians. Smart idea to take it yourselves.
That would definitely go to Barian's decision.
Then at least until Barian returns, I will give
Seems something happened. Disagreements.
Well,
My venom is not poison, and my venom will not kill him. How many times do I have to say that? There's a
Jamie and Ryder are not happy that that people don't just want to execute a prisoner at face. Though I've read the reports, and I understand he's still a prisoner. If we were to kill someone like that, we'd be no better than the cannibals we cleared out of here.
We would sooner fight ourselves, Professor, than fight the enemy, it seems.
Ryder.
I'm gonna get killed in my sleep.
Unfortunately, as it seems. I'm still learning a lot of you, so it's not my place to step in and say anything. Though I do have some strong words, and they're not for me to hear. Not when I wasn't part of the original course of action.
All of this is foolishness, beyond belief.
Is he in need of medical attention? You may check on him.
Maybe you should go find Mason. I haven't seen him in a bit.
If we can't work out these issues between ourselves, Professor Lavender, then we are doomed.
Agreed.
Very likely.
I'll have fun selling your soul to get your information. Maybe it can corrupt more people.
Put it out, trade it in the long run, than trade your soul in now for just a cheap thrill.
Well, there's only one needs to be done.
You seem to think that.
Damn, dude. We're, in Victor's words, we're fucked. There's so much infighting. There is so much inner conflict. Don't get me wrong, it's spicy. And makes sense because, you know, part of the academy is being corrupted unknowingly. Like we're getting our comeuppings. Well, we don't even need voices now in our ears.
We're adding problems on for ourselves.
Yes, it's a problem. It can be. But that's not our call. Would I mind if you disappear?
Keep an eye on her from a distance. Oh, my butt. Why they always shoot there?
They shoot you in the ass.
And the back, and the front, and the side. I know.
Who are we keeping an eye on?
Iris ran off. Could someone just be posted up top so we can make sure? I know.
I'll go look.
We gotta still keep an eye on our Okay. Just don't go too far.
And make sure she doesn't get jumped by anyone who comes wandering in.
Who the fuck are you?
I don't know what you expected.
My name is
Our
Joshua Lux. I'm his
entire
younger brother.
Our entire school has been known to not be able to sit in one
Pure
place.
coincidence
I
that
don't know
we've
what
come
you
across.
expected, Augusta.
On the same goal, at least going north.
I'm not gonna expect anything, so I don't get disappointed.
Well met
All of them
then,
want to be
Joshua
off in
Lux.
their own little places.
It's kind of
And
funny.
you?
I've been.
Victor Heinrich of Ignis.
Well met, Victor. Yes?
I'm going to say, the amount of time I've known Lux, I didn't know he actually had a brother.
What
Well,
did
he
you
has
say was missing?
a younger brother and 2 younger sisters as well.
Apparently Lux picked up the key. I thought it was gone, but he's now holding it.
What'd he do? Shove it in his ass? That's a huge ass key.
I don't really care if
So
he
if you
shoved
don't
it in
know,
his ass.
I'm Adric Van of GMA. I'm here as an auxiliary, assuming researcher at this point.
Well, I'm Joshua Lux. I'm here on a fool's errand. Pleasure. If you want to know more, my brother can fill you in if he wishes. I'm not sure how much he's disseminated to everyone else here. It's been a while since we've spoken.
I see. That would explain why. Never mind.
Go ahead. Explain what?
Oh, no. I was saying, that explains why you two have taken 2 very different paths.
Well, that's a very special path for him. So, isn't that right? What's up? Father has a special path for you, doesn't he? There you have it.
I see.
Anyone seen Ryder?
But I do welcome the company. Doing this alone.
He stormed off, similar to the others.
Last week.
Oh, I'm wrecking something.
Trying to scout this cave out, I got as far as that mountain pass. I didn't realize there were what looked like 40 to 50 in here. The only reason I came this way is with the room of prisoners.
The other professors know I'm just gonna go with her, so she.
We found one, and well, the rest.
Sure.
Not ideal, but kind of have to go clan by clan. It sounds like.
We're gonna find Ryder and
wants to go and find Iris.
Morgan. Is that gonna be alright right there, or do you want me to put it somewhere?
I mean, I would suggest behind the wall, but
He'll get books coming to him eventually.
So it is true. Would have thought him executed by now. Take it he's the reason why you're all fighting each other.
Yeah, come on.
We'll stay here till you get back, Chips.
Gavin, you don't have to stay for the whole time. Me and...
Yeah. People don't seem to be happy.
He's not wrong. It's just not right. Look, just as a heads up, he twitches wrong or moves too far away or does something. Jamie's putting a coin through him.
Okay.
And honestly, you can't fault him for what he did, because it's a perceived threat.
No shit. We're gonna hand him off to the authorities, extract the information from him like the normal intelligence agency would, and then be on our way like a normally functioning military unit. For fuck's sake, we're not children anymore.
That's what I'm trying to convey. Not our place to be executioners. We do what we need to do and hand him back off, but hope he doesn't get out again.
If I was the enemy, I'd lead him here. Breadcrumbs, right into our path. Force us to fight each other over him. Don't even need whispers from it anymore for us to get angry at one another.
On purpose, but we happen to find them. So, now we
Playing straight into its hand before we even arrive.
And without Finn, we probably end up in this state. Let's be honest.
You think him used similar to the rest of us?
What do you mean?
Manipulated? We aren't exactly... He isn't exactly the only one who's been puppeteered.
I have no idea about his innocence. I just know he needs to be locked up. And I know that there might be some correlation to what happened and what we're fighting. Because at this point, this is all over the place, so... And if anybody who knows anything about, you know what, he would. I don't want to use him. Just a little bit of information and then put him to the authorities. But everybody just wants to poison him.
Can you blame him? He could be a seed, left here on purpose to sow deceit, sowed inner conflict.
His mere presence does that. Him talking is irrelevant.
I didn't want you to get overexerted so early with all of the people we had to help earlier. I know. Thank you, sir.
It is a double-edged sword. People are conflicted. We keep them, find out more. Or we don't. Find out nothing.
But yeah. I don't know. I didn't think I would end up on this side of the fence literally immediately after Fallbrook. I'm not best friends with this guy. I hardly know him. But people are automatically putting me just like last time. Are they gonna coin me to death too? And then everyone laughs it off like, haha, he's overreacting. But that's what they did last time.
You feel the same way? Get angry?
I'm supposed to laugh it off.
No one.
Because I'm a funny guy. Bring me my Evershine.
We built.
When we bunker down for the night, we'll be separating.
It is telling when the two bloodsuckers are least bloodlusty. Is that a word? Bloodlusty.
Not much. Just everyone arguing.
Still?
No, it just makes me sad.
Yeah. I thought we might be able to slowly move past what happened in Fallbrook, but right back smack in the same issues.
I guess Finn being here has inflamed everything.
Are we falling apart?
I hope not.
Yes, we are.
Do you think there's anything I can do?
You got any morale boosting tricks up your sleeve?
I offered Reese a hug, but she didn't want to be touched.
I need a bite to eat.
Maybe.
I'll choose one of the corpses out there.
Jesus. Have fun. They're a little frozen though. They'll be like blood sickles.
Don't catch anything.
I'll try not to. I'm going to go snack on one of the corpses. I'll be back.
Thank you for the
I kept some of them warm.
Victor, Augusta was asking if we wanted to go open that chest over there. There's apparently a chest. They were asking me to ask you and whoever has that key to go find the person with the key.
I believe Lux had it last I checked. I'll meet you there.
Go grab him.
Hi, Emo. Say one more time. Apologies.
I'm in the middle of a bit of an emotional scene. I have a very quick question to ask you.
Yes.
Do we have chromatic glass on hand?
I am going to say no, we don't.
Okay. I'll work with it. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Hopefully that's okay. I don't want it to be a MacGuffin for whatever happens.
Especially if we're going to Go ahead, ma'am. Sorry.
I do not necessarily think Varian thinks you so. But he is a person of that. Being that.
Or do you want to open a chest? And I want to feed. I'll grab a body on the way.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure, it's on the other side.
In my
And
honor,
Professor wanted to check it out too.
People are a bit.
Very well.
And Iris ran on the other side, so 2 birds, 1 stone.
Finn didn't touch him, did he?
No, he did not.
All right then.
Unfortunately, in this case, he was a victim.
So then, I've got a question. So here's a question for you. We were all victims of his. Just because he was in this particular scenario.
Any remorse for whoever they were?
What exactly does that mean? Does that mean...
Personally, no.
What does it mean?
What is it you're asking?
If you guys want to come with, we're going now. It will be too dark for us to see soon.
About this whole situation. The fact that Reese was glad to see him. The fact that he slapped me in the face for it.
Being recognizable sucks, though. I didn't know they expect that. I didn't think people would know what I looked like.
You are royalty, aren't you? I'd imagine there's some sort of drawing
Yeah,
or
over the box opening.
paper of you somewhere.
Yes, please. I mean, there could be drawings and portraits and paintings, but
I can't wait to open up the box and it blows upon us.
if it's a mimic, I'm running.
I attempted to grab the 2 individuals, and I ended up with 6 that are coming. I don't know how that happened. So.
Oh.
I grabbed
We already
Lux,
had
and I grabbed the professor.
4.
And then we have 5 or 6 more coming.
I was gonna say,
Not sure.
I was gonna say we already had,
Someone
they're stuck talking. Professor Iris ran over there. Hmm?
Did Barian give
Did
approval
Barian
to
give
open
approval
the chest?
to opening up this
No,
chest?
the librarian I forgot her fucking name. I'm blanking. Yes,
Present.
she wanted to check it out.
Well, let's keep in mind that there is a
And I
council
thought
of
a
people in charge
professor-
alongside Varian, and Augusta is on
Well, I
that
am
council,
second
from
in
what I
command,
understand.
so-
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I think
Make
you
the
give us
call,
permission.
Augusta.
Exactly.
He was on the council, funny
And
enough, so
go.
I have
Let's
no
go open
fucking
it.
idea.
Zachary, Augusta, and Chips are the 3 people assigned to the council, I believe, by Professor K before we left.
Yes, and on paper, it's Barian as the commander, me in second, and so on and so forth.
Well, Zachary's somewhere. Chips is watching the prisoner. And Augusta's right here. Wow.
We wait on orders from the person all the way at the top all the time, we'll never get anything done. When it comes to it's just opening a chest. I do believe Gavin wanted to check it to make sure it wasn't trapped. Like some sort of magical effect, which I think he's coming to do that. Yes, he is.
Why are there like 7 people now? What?
Well, Gavin joined along because he wanted to check the chest for traps.
Wouldn't be our first time with a trapped chest.
Found the damn thing and told people not to touch it, but now we're opening it.
How fun.
Because all I
My
know is Finn was
concern
trying to
is
break
that
into it.
The one that he was trying to open.
Oh, that's an.
That's.
Okay.
Yeah,
Was
that's why I
he
was
not a
surprised that.
prisoner of theirs here? I'd assumed he was a prisoner
Oh,
of the
there it is.
cannibals.
He was, but he was
He
trying to open
was
it, apparently.
in here.
Because it's magically sealed.
And definitely a treasure room of some sort.
Oh, yeah.
Curious what key Lux has
Probably.
for it.
Yeah, where did the key come from?
Found it, I guess. We'll ask him.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to ask him where he found the key.
You always forget. It's so fucked up.
forget. I don't forget. I remember.
You
wanna
don't
know how I
forget.
remember? Because
I'm
her
really
fucking
nervous
name.
about this.
Do you miss her a lot?
I miss her a lot.
Because this is the
Holy
chest that
Will you be back?
Finn was trying to get into.
Lux, where exactly did you find this key to this magically glowing chest? Because that is the question.
Where did you
of-
find this key?
It was in the ice underneath.
in the ice?
The.
In the ice
Right where we were.
below.
In the ice.
Yeah, on the
By
other
the,
side.
Leave this.
Where we're setting up.
I'm gonna leave
camp.
this right here.
The ice down there. It was completely separated.
That is so ominous.
And then I'm gonna
Wait for
step
a
back.
minute,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm
Augusta.
gonna stand in the other fucking
I trust
room.
this.
Is what I'm gonna do.
Augusta,
Do you want to
in
check the,
here.
the chest for traps or no? You want me to just go
I'm gonna sit
full
right
on?
here.
It would probably be good you're in the room before they open it.
Not a trap checker.
Why? So if it's a mimic, it eats me first?
Go
Well,
ahead then,
you are in
please.
charge.
I'll get into my armor.
Oh, right.
Make the call for
Just in
if we
case.
open it, I guess.
And I have no idea how to check for traps.
That looks imagically
I was told
inclined.
you were here to check the
I
chest for
assume
traps.
that's what you were doing. That something seemed like something you could do.
No, I
Right.
cleanse things.
Yeah, go ahead.
Then cleanse it of evil before we open it.
Does it look evil?
Is that so much to ask
Yes.
for right now?
Okay, then
Then
cleanse it.
cleanse it then.
Cleanse
You're
it.
about to... Oh god, okay.
Just open it so we can all just die.
Lord, what the fuck?
Confidence is great.
Yeah,
in
I'm
this
fine,
game. I'm
yeah.
going to go over here. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm gonna
Fuck, Augusta. Like.
just in case it does glow.
Does she insert it?
Yeah, that's why we're out
I'm
here.
glad you have the right idea.
I'm seeing what happens like when like I just cut it near.
I still want to be able to see
I
it
don't want to
when
like
the
blow
glow goes off.
Putting the key near the keyhole, both seem to glow brighter. A faint azure blue.
This one I do.
I'm putting it in.
He's one of my boys.
We believe in you.
With a deep,
Now twist.
there's a
I can't tell from here.
I'm gonna get you.
Do you normally struggle to see it from here?
Bye.
and she lifts the lid. A brilliant
Oh.
blue emits from within.
Oh, fuck.
Holy shit!
Bluer than you.
They're not exploding pain, so it's a good sign.
Do you want me to close it? I can close it.
Flames of mild discomfort.
What's in it?
What's making it glow? It's bright as
I don't
fuck.
fucking know.
Guys, it's
Okay,
bright
I'm
as fuck.
looking at it. Let's have a look
Nisha,
anyway.
inside the chest, you see a brilliant looking amulet. There's a jewel of similar blue inlaid, and next to it, a sheathed dagger. Around the dagger, there seems to be a frost-like aura emanating and freezing some of the chest, but nothing near the amulet. Well,
Found out the things.
Go on.
What's
There's
that?
an amulet and a dagger, but it seems that the dagger has some sort of ice magic to it.
Okay, that's you. Grab it.
What the fuck? It could be cursed.
Come on,
You're
Einstein,
ice. You'll
roll
be
it.
fine.
Throw you to
Do
the
your ice
wolves.
giant thing.
But also, the amulet's not got any ice near it. That's the thing.
This is quite literally 50%
The
of the
dagger,
reason
you
you're in
said?
charge here.
Yeah, the
The
dagger's
dagger's got
frosty.
the ice, but the amulet's nowhere near it. Well, with the ice. So.
Augusta, you now see almost a
Alright.
pair of magical items. Both have several inlaid jewels of blue. The dagger seems to be freezing all around it. But sitting next to the amulet, it doesn't seem to freeze.
I am not gonna touch the amulet. But the dagger.
You pick it
It's
up.
frost enchanted.
Indeed, it doesn't seem to freeze any part of you. Though, as it is removed from the chest, the temperature begins to drop. Around this vicinity, the walls begin to crust over with frost.
Oh, that's really magical. Wow. Okay, well, I'm going to grab that amulet.
Just grab the amulet. Go.
Didn't go outside.
Are you okay? Grab the amulet then.
I think we should go outside.
It's clearly not being affected by the frost, so I'm thinking, and let's see if it burns me.
Lenneth picks up the amulet. For a moment, you hold it there, entranced by its beauty. Nothing happens.
It's an amulet.
Neat.
Okay.
Very pretty.
That's it.
Thought.
It's really nicely crafted.
Oh, looks like Lenneth picked up the amulet.
I don't use daggers though.
Fine.
If he's okay, he's okay.
I don't
Really
either.
cold in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out.
Yeah.
We don't
Is there
think it's
anything else?
like there was no
Lenneth, do you mind
frost
if I
really
look
around the
to see if
amulet.
there's any actually sigils on it.
By
I
all
want
means.
somebody to actually put it
I was
on.
hoping if it was a amulet of warmth, we could
Frosted dagger and an amulet.
give it to Misty.
Misty
Possibly.
or Rise or both.
Share it if they have to.
Is there any sigils on it by any chance?
I'd argue Misty
No
needs it more,
sigils,
so that when she
merely
gets cold, she
a
will
wonderful winged amulet, which seems like a bird
certainly, from what I understand.
unfurled in steel.
Hellhound.
Augusta, looking in better at it, you would see it as the
Worst
legendary
place for
creature.
everything.
Indeed.
That's actually an East Fogel. That's my family's how do I say this? House mount.
Unless the amulet and dagger go
Oh.
together.
It's a legendary
I've also
bird.
thinking
So it's
for a bit.
yeah, crest.
Might
That's
be
really
wise for you
nice.
to take it then.
Maybe one works with the other.
You know,
I don't
considering
know if
it's
that's a good
family.
idea, but we'll test it. No, I mean it doesn't have to be from my family, but
Oh. I'm really nervous now.
I know because I activated my
Oh.
ice armor.
Do you feel any different? You good?
I hope not.
What?
Well, if you
Just
find
aware
it
it.
has any sort of
I mean, it could be my family's, but I wouldn't know. The stagger, though, I'm not sure.
Put it on. I dare you.
You're right. You want to hold the dagger?
Oh, it's getting really cold.
Oh my god, hold it. It's cold. No, it's very cold.
Keep him
All right.
Yep. Thanks.
It's a pretty blue. Thanks.
Yeah, we're
How I look?
cold.
Bush.
You look
Almost immediately, Augusta, you begin to feel warm, hot. The jewel on the necklace glows
no.
brighter.
No.
Was I right? No. Ooh. Was the frost melting around it?
Anti-frost.
All right.
Fuck. Nope. Take it.
May I have it, Morgan?
Take the dagger. Take
I
the
got
dagger.
it, I got
It's
it,
cold
I
in my
got it,
hands,
Okay.
please.
That actually
Frost
might
resistance.
be really useful.
Professors, with your permission, I would like to give this to Misty for the time being. If we want to decide that Risei or someone else needs it more, I just think it would be a good idea to get this to her now. Just in case.
I think so. Inform Darian of it, but I think
course.
Misty holding on to it would be fine.
Yeah, Misty is the worst of us, right?
I think so.
Give it to
It's
her.
possible someone has it worse than me. I don't know everyone here 100% well.
Misty,
I
Iris.
have no idea.
Misty, Iris, and Risei are the worst off, I believe.
Take
it to Misty.
Cold-blooded.
Make
flame
sure
blooded,
that
Good shit.
Darian is
literally
aware.
slime. Understood.
You may be able to
You okay?
give it
No,
among
just-
the three of them occasionally.
No, yeah, I'm just.
I think that would probably be for the best.
The dagger is just interesting. Frost dagger. It's got the East of Ogal. I saw a letter on the desk, by the way. It had a weird sigil on it, or whatever's left of it.
Where's sigil?
Yeah.
Where?
The dagger, the reason
What do you
this
call
whole
it?
room is very
The-
cold.
Yes, come on.
Well, I'll.
Good.
Hold on.
All right, and we're bringing it with us.
I just don't use daggers, so.
Think we should take anything for the road?
Nice though.
We might need money.
We might,
I mean, we can sell these.
but
Where's the,
these are heavy. We could find coin, that wouldn't be too bad, but
If we
these
go
may
into the
prove
city
more
and give them this
difficult for us.
location, they can pick it up too, and they'll pay for good coin for the location, especially if they're stolen items.
There's the thing you
Is it normal on missions for so much infighting to happen, Victor?
Is this the only thing in the room?
For us, yeah.
Starting to miss my library.
I think we have been around it for too long, Professor. I don't even think it needs to act anymore. For us to tear
I
each
don't
other
think so.
apart.
I'm worried about that Jamie boy. Fear he might be the first one it takes hold of.
I was gonna say all these books.
I share your concern.
And you'll help me keep an eye on him? Passive.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank
I dropped fucking thing. Fuck, where'd I drop it?
There was a bunch of books here, too, so got some time to read these.
I'll take the letter with us then.
Yeah, take the letter with us.
I just don't have my glasses. I don't see what the.
I believe we're making our There you are, look. Give us a coming out, I believe.
Oh.
Alright, chat. We're gonna hard end
I'm
us.
still awake, so I can ask him a few questions.
She looking for something?
I don't know.
And you'd be maintaining 2 shields.
Right now, he's saying whatever he thinks he needs to say.
Okay,
to
I
save
think
his
that's something to
life.
work on then.
He is doing what he was just doing for his previous captors in being useful to stay alive.
You too good?
I'm okay.
I'll live.
For now.
For now. I'm in a doghouse.
Any updates?
I would like to open my box.
Would love to watch you open your package.
People getting some alone time, hopefully simmering down. From what I can see. The chest had a few magical items, though.
There's something in there.
A twin pair, it seems. Amulet of frost resistance. Not sure to what degree. And a dagger that permeates it.
Come here.
There's nothing in there.
I'll talk to Finn a little bit.
There's nothing in it.
What do you say?
Out of it.
Crazed.
A number to him.
Send someone an empty pack.
Kind of. Seems to be talking about some sort of
There's nothing in there.
purpose, but he seems to want to align himself with our side. To give you the short of it, supposedly during the prison break,
An empty packet.
let's just say there are some very nefarious kind of characters there. Because it was like almost like a recruiting ground of sorts. Makes it seem we might encounter them.
Go look for yourself. I threw it.
I asked him why he chose to come to us instead of going with them.
Came out of it.
He said he thinks we're gonna win.
He said that.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Huh.
The box?
Something about fate.
No,
Like I said, I think the prison did a number on him.
oh no, your mask is.
But he's definitely not the same. I don't know. And he's got those markings. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you did like call to it and it comes in or something.
More useful alive and with us then. We watch him like a hawk, though.
Until we drop him off. I wouldn't want us to keep him as a contingent while we have to maneuver around, that's for sure.
What do you think Isidore will do with him?
I don't know their laws or customs, but I'm assuming they'll send him back. He was a CAF prisoner, so I'm sure there's some sort of protocol.
Understood. I was hoping to inform her about the necklace, but we'll see.
But we are in wartime, so we'll see what they do.
I'll take a quick look around.
To be fair, sticking my neck out this whole time, people being upset at me, it'd be silly if we just get there and they want to just kill him.
From what little Augusta mentioned, they seem a proud but savage society. We might question her more before we get there, but they could plausibly just execute him. It is a time of war after all. They have no time for prisoners.
Guess we could ask right now. Vesta.
Yeah. How did the debacle go?
Face.
Which one?
It's on your face.
Any of them?
No. I talked to Finn a little bit.
Oh god.
I'm curious.
He
What can we
almost ice
expect
spiked us.
from Isendar? How do they handle their prisoners? Are they going to honor CAF prisoners, or what do they do?
So,
Is it working? Is it okay?
those who have signed the treaty with the CAF, they should honor it. Because if they don't, that's breaking the treaty between the CAF and those who signed it. So say if we take them to Isidel, they should honor it.
Okay.
Otherwise, we kind of... There's not a lot of prisoners. One way or another.
Right. Okay, so you guys really don't take prisoners often. But they might honor it if it's a CAF.
We can get them to Isidel and it should be fine.
Alright.
Unless you think otherwise.
Oh, yeah, I mean... we should be able to get them there. At least I think we should. But I was just thinking it would be silly if we did all this work and then just for us to drop them off to be executed.
Well, good thing I think the treaty says that's not Isidel's job. Or ours. It's technically the CAF, the main quarters, I think. I don't know. I only read parts of the treaty. I never read the whole thing.
Do they have a contingent there? Like a CAF contingent? Like a... Do they have like a couple representatives there?
You're using a big word. You mean like representative?
Yeah, so like a CAF rep. Do you guys normally have one stationed in?
I'm gonna try to hard end us.
I
Give a preemptive like 10-minute warning.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. You guys are a major city.
We can check it out. I'm pretty sure.
Alright. We'll try to get in contact with whoever that is. If they haven't already been shipped to the north. Like, I don't know.
Wait, fuck yeah, they could be at the post.
Meh.
We'll find out. He'd be safer in the city, though.
So... we need to figure something out here. So this,
Hello, everyone.
Hi. Changing off a fin.
Trying to find her.
Alright. We got through today pretty well, but we fought
Yeah.
two split sides holding. We had two fronts, and we had no idea who was on what side. So we kind of got split up in a non-organized manner. If we did that on purpose, it would have been fine, but we had no control over that. So,
True, I know some followed Barry and some followed the other professor that was on the other side. So, we'll definitely have to evaluate that.
we need a designated runner. I ended up running between both sides to ensure communication, which worked out just fine. Yeah, we almost lost the camp if the other group took too long. And we ran into Finn on that one. That was a lot. How are we organizing? Because I'm honestly calling for shields and melee units and ranged. I'm not really shouting, and I think that's how most people are. So should we just start grouping ourselves up like that, or what do you guys think?
So the thing is, Barian was making calls, which we know is up there. So if the rest of us are shouting, making different calls, it might confuse a lot of
I think we all were making the same calls. We were all saying melee, ranged, and shields. So
only once or twice I heard two different ones. Otherwise, I think we were on the same page. But I do agree we should probably not split. If we can handle it, because that could get really bad. But no, I see your point.
I'm gonna start getting used to not being in uniform.
Well, I just don't know how to handle it when we hit first contact, right? Like,
It's been a bit since you've seen me wear it.
You look nice with a puffy.
We need groupings so we can survive first contact. And normally we default to our groups, our squad colors, but now we're using it in a full overarching function. So yeah, it just comes down to all of our shields need to know who they are. Make sure that they're holding the line, because we had a lot of archer to cover, right? There's a lot of range.
Archers and axe throwing.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That was not fun.
That was not fun.
That axe throwing was insane.
I'd like to use Nerali's earth wall more. We can use that to approach better.
And we'll got something like wet cloth.
What for?
She wants to clean off her blood.
The night darkens as the blizzard begins to reach its zenith. This is a 10-minute warning, everybody, to finish your conversations.
No, I agree. I just, in this situation it was tough. Because a lot of us default to listening to our professors. Now with this new system, I don't mean to hold your hand. With this new... okay.
Something to
File,
figure out.
sorry.
We have time.
Yeah, no, Yeah.
Or until the blizzard.
We do need to remember this location too. There are a lot of goods on the other side, and they could be stolen. So once we hit the city, someone will need to give a location to authorities, and we might be able to get rewarded essentially.
All
We
right,
should. Yeah.
Noted.
We did find two goodies too. Enchanted dagger. And the amulet that Misty has, right?
Yeah, Misty has it right now. It's probably gonna circulate around. I think that's what Leonard said.
Is it
to, like,
working?
people who need it. Mm-hmm.
It'll be up to professors, but more than likely it'll go to whoever needs it in the moment.
What is it?
Okay.
Frost
Just an
resistant
amulet?
amulet.
Oh. That's
Seems
very
helpful.
handy. Yeah.
Giving it to Misty for now. She's carrying it on herself. She's resting now. Other people need it would be Iris and Rise, so...
Okay.
And this has a... How do I translate it? Sigil? There's a markings of basically an ice bird. It's an East Fogal.
Try not to put out the fire by accident with that thing. It seemed pretty strong in that room.
My bad. But... might be worth something. It looks familiar. The symbol does anyway.
And we don't have any injured, right? Everyone's, for the most part, unscathed.
Oh,
Already
we've had
healed,
some
just
injured.
bruises.
I've taken care of it.
Okay.
Bruises
I was a
left, that's about
pincushion.
it for me. Not
We haven't
actively
even
You
gotten
and a few
north.
other teachers too.
Yeah.
Pretty cold.
Alright. So we
I
should be
also
good
am
then.
sorry. I didn't know I'd get recognized. I had no idea.
They clocked you, huh?
Something to keep in mind in the
Set up
future.
some- Yeah. I'll, maybe we got some extra cloth laying around. I could just wear a hood or something.
Well, even if we can't, maybe we can use it to our advantage next time.
There's some extra cloaks.
We lead with who you
I
are.
suppose. The thing is, though, is they told Chips they'll let y'all pass if they handed me over. Which
Sure, I mean... But you have
could have
power
been
here,
useful.
right? Your family does.
Typical pillagers
King...
wanting royalty as ransom.
Yes,
I
there
feel
are
like we
some
could use
for
the
the
fact
crown
that
and
you
against the
have power
crown.
Everything
against
will be
them.
alright.
Even if they're against the crown, surely they fear the crown. Their power.
I suppose.
I don't know. Some motherfuckers have no fear, and those are the ones you gotta look out for.
Well, the cannibals have no fear. They just want to
Well,
eat.
yeah.
Oh no, they had fear. I made sure of it.
They tried to eat me mid-combat. It was kind of weird. Yeah.
They did take a bite out of my arm. I'm wearing a glove.
I turned green, so it kind of melted their mouth.
That's good.
You didn't eat them, right?
One
I
of the
watched them
prisons
bite
we
right
had
after their
talked
head
about
exploded.
wanting rabbits.
Good, no eating.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what they
I don't
dies?
think
I don't know what happened to him.
I don't think it worked anyways. They didn't get any
insane.
powers from biting me.
I was getting some perfectly good dodge training on that one.
Oh, they were
No,
biting you.
she's probably still out there. She's
Yeah.
definitely not here. I'll
I
go
thought
look
you were
again in a
eating
few
them.
minutes.
For who?
Iris, she
Oh,
went
yeah.
off.
I mean,
earlier.
some of them probably did
Tough.
get in me when I was cutting them, but I don't think that counts.
I take it that conversation over there got really heated.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Good night, Chips. Good night, Victor. Good night, Rise.
Good night, Hoshi.
Night, Hoshi.
Good night, Hoshi. Sorry, Hoshi.
Good night, Hoshi.
Night. Good night.
Rest while you all can. I'll take you two around the pass. And to Zachary. I bet he's waiting
Good night.
Okay.
in the morning.
Good night. I'll take first watch.
wait, you did the types, right? Where am
Season 1. Mine's the one with my pack with my gun and ammunition stuff in it, so you can pick any of the other empty tents.
Okay.
You can take Rise.
I wish us both luck, because I feel like it's gonna be a landslide from here.
I'll be in the front gate or one of the outposts, okay? Just one go here.
Sorry for hitting Ryder.
You know how many times I hit him myself? It happens. I'm not. Tensions are high, and the north makes them even worse. Especially the closer we get to.
How did you get out of the doghouse?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's too cold for me to be angry.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Your fire magic is cheating.
Hey, I run out of mana eventually. I have to be careful.
Yeah, and you know what? You have ran out of that.
And with that, everyone, Ascension Academy, after a hard-fought battle, retires for the night, held up in a cave, away from the cold. Some alone, some together.
We can keep walking.
Well done, everybody. You may all respawn.
Now we can't.
And I repeat, cards are down. You may all respawn.
Yeah, I heard the yelling match. Like 2 different ones, and I was like,
not actually mad at you, the character, love you, repeated. I'm not gonna get on anyone.
Arguing was crazy. I was standing there.
Spicy infighting.
Double fighting, but how? But yeah.
Ouch.
What's in the box? Meanwhile, shut the fuck up!
I just got really mad.
Yeah, she did.
I got really mad. I had to throw out my voice correctly.
Jesus fucking Christ today.
And that is GG, guys. Cards down. Thank you all again for today. Wonderful job.
The amount of crash shouts that we witnessed, Howell, is crazy.
I love the infighting, and the characters are tearing themselves apart without even the darkness's assistance.
It's less work for us. It's less work for us.
Yeah, I don't think we need to be a disruption in the north. I think they got this covered.
I definitely think, yeah, the North, this is going to put them to the test. Like, they need to work out their shit before they lose everything.
We're supposed to be more inexperienced than them as our cadets at the very least. If they are this, like, if there's this much infighting, we might not need to play that up.
Yeah.
Or we might need to play that up even more.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And like I said before, we're just the comic relief for the depression anime.
I am okay with this.
Alrighty, well done, guys. I'll catch you next week for more roleplay. Thanks again.
Hell yeah.
Have a good night, boss.
Night, guys.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, boss.
I think it was cuddling. I'm so sorry. The light.
Yeah, I know. Well, see, it's really now it's on other people. Let's just say, we said if anything is allowed to happen, just know you won't be just losing
Hell yeah. Thank you. You guys did well. Spicy roleplay. Good stuff.
Yeah, the Finn did its thing. Everyone's at each other's throats, that's for sure. Jesus
Exactly
Christ.
as expected.
Didn't know it was gonna be. I honestly thought we were gonna be like have a loose blow up, but that was just unhinged. Like first minute of calm.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and resaw it because I caught the tail end of it, so I didn't get to see the huge crash outs. I need to go watch the VODs.
God, it was bad. It was glorious bad. It was glorious.
Yep.
Good job. Thank you so much for the work today. It was
Of course,
great.
yeah.
Travel was a lot of fun.
AOD did wonderfully. Good stuff.
They did. They did. We had so many. The fact that we had 2 fronts.
Yeah, we
was sick.
managed to, all of you guys managed to coordinate 2 separate groups without really making a plan, and then AOD managed to do the same. So it was great.
It was awesome. It was like, all right, we got our first bit of strategy here right out the gate. All right, let's go. Yeah, it was good stuff. The fighting was good. The drama was good. Clap. All right, you're amazing.
Hell yeah.
Just know you were amazing.
I'm glad you got to roleplay. Sorry for all the scuff at the beginning. We did a fire drill. Hopefully that fixed your issue.
It wasn't you guys. I was trying to communicate. My internet provider was giving me intermittent issues. They told me it was going to be like that for 2 hours.
Oof,
so I ended up
God.
hotspotting on my phone for the first 45 minutes. Which you were a gray thing. I had everyone else. You were like a gray default avatar, and a couple other people were gray.
Yeah, to hide everybody, yeah.
Yeah, but luckily right before the first fight, I got my thing right after we got to the camp, the first
Good.
camp. So
Nice.
Internet worked out, so. It was a good
Good
one. It was a
stuff.
good episode.
Sad.
Oh, she's sad.
Oh, she's sad. Everyone's
Everbo.
Hello.
Hello.
Just so you know, Crescent, Lux, and Lux 2, Joshua are bringing back a bunch of books from the churchy area to read.
Roger, okay. We will get those
Yeah.
books to you guys at a character before next session. Get you all the
I figured I would let you know.
indexes
If
of
there's
what may
anything
be.
important. I tried my best.
You did wonderfully. You did wonderfully.
Can't physically fight, but she can fight to
Yeah.
quell all the squabbles amongst her students.
She talked to you. She settled you two, got you separated, and then as she went to go and try and calm down to go and like look in books and stuff, she happened across Jamie.
Oh no.
And she had to separate Ryder and Dars from fighting.
Ah.
And then she talked to Jamie and was like, "Oh, I can't do anything to change your mind." Okay.
Let's be
He's pretty
honest,
cement.
perfect non-combatant person. Literally, what is it? Doing all the peacekeeping and making sure we don't kill ourselves.
Yeah, yeah.
She's trying her best.
Wait, not kill herself? Ah, shit. No.
You better not. You better not.
Hey, there's a very easy condition to prevent that.
Hi, chat. How y'all doing? Hope you liked it. Sorry I didn't check you guys too often. I was in DM mode
I know that.
for a lot of
those
tonight.
two things are not mutually
Hope you liked it.
exclusive.
Journey part 1 to the
If
north.
anything, you should know that being cute and squishy
Hey,
makes
don't say
you
anything
more
about that. I don't know what you're
killable.
talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hypocrite.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna go and stream quick. I'll be right back.
That's good.
Good stuff. Well done, well
Good
done.
shit today, thank you.
Yeah, good stuff. We got the brother. We got the brother in tow. He's so cool.
He's so cool.
Cool younger brother.
Through that model.
Yeah.
He's the cool younger brother. Oh shit, I'm so excited. I gotta see where the others are with model stuff.
With their stuff, yeah.
So I'll keep you posted.
Keep them
when I
posted
know
as
with
soon as they're ready to come in. We'll fit it as needed, fit them in, make some cool intros for them.
Perfect. Yeah.
Get some allies. We'll need them.
We'll need them. We're following the idea that very heavily that they are held captive somewhere right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, it's a real.
We're gonna end up running it to Emo. I'm gonna run it to you too, though. Ribbon is wanting to try and divine where they are.
Oh, okay.
It froze me upside down.
But we're gonna save it to next episode, like tomorrow.
Gotcha.
And then everyone was below. And it got so
So I'll
Yeah,
work with
next
them and
episode will
we'll-
be a lot. I don't want to say chill, but like a lot more time to breathe than this one.
Open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
upside down. I'm like, I wasn't even
Which is good.
upside down.
Yeah. Hi.
Why is your brother hot?
House Lux is hot.
Yeah. Can I meet your
Military
father,
house. Everyone's
please?
No, he's stinky.
Please.
God.
Can I meet your
Stinky,
mom?
stay away from him. I don't know where she is right now.
Fuck.
I'm behind you.
Hal, I
Like,
wanted
we're
to
on a
ask
model.
you a question really quick.
Sure.
Wherever you are.
Am I
Here.
allowed to be in quote the character's
Here
model?
now.
Because
Oh,
I just
I'm
use
actually
it
right.
as a normal model too, and
Hi.
I don't know if that's okay.
Tiny.
From past
'Cause I've had-
character waves, we've tried to keep it secret
I tried using a lot
for
of voice
until the
changers to make
intros.
myself sound
If you're like
different.
in a small lobby and you want to
And
chill
I
and
accidentally bored-
show off your character to some close friends,
one of the
go
voice
for it.
changers, I hit the
I
wrong
don't,
button.
I just
since a
wanted
lot
to
of
make
us,
sure.
since this is an
Really
actual
weird,
lobby and a
and
lot
I
of
had
us
to
are
be
streaming,
mute
I
because I
would
think it would make
refrain
someone
till
laugh.
you're somewhere else.
I was fighting. I was
I
fighting
just want to make
Momo
sure.
and
Okay.
Dagger,
Never
and I
mind.
was
And even then,
trying to-
not a big deal.
I can't change
Hold
it.
on.
And then I
Is this
put
ready?
in the
I'm not
the
visible. Give
shields,
me a
and I
fucking
was like,
sec.
I
Stop
don't know,
moving.
figure out their copy, 'cause I'm like, I can't.
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna let y'all go. Thank you so much for chilling with me in our DM POV. Next episode, like I said, is gonna be a lot more free roam and like people can go off and do their own thing if they want. We'll have some activities and events with AOD, but less linear next episode. So I'll probably hopefully be able to play Vic more than DMing, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, good stuff. Excellent roleplay tonight. I really enjoyed it. Things worked out very smoothly. AOD did again wonderfully. All the new folks too. Excellent. But yeah. Tomorrow we have Eden Lost. So I will catch you all tomorrow. Tomorrow evening. Good night, everybody.